Hopefully today there will be no echo,
No weird audio issues.
no weird
No
audio
continued
issues.
twitching. Holy moly. Rice-a-roni.
And no background music because I deleted it.
Right.
So
I'm
hopefully we're good.
Right.
Alright. So when we left off, we just got a phone call that we need to go and take.
I have to admit that by that point in the images, I was starting to sleep because I have a limit to science jargon, and they were really starting to get into it. They were like, did you know about quasnoids? They were my favorite thing back in Alswar school, and I'm like, no!
Yeah, Caden was talking about his school, and that got very spacey.
It was starting to get back to back. I was starting to feel like, who are you and why do I care?
Yep.
But
so,
now we've got a phone call, and I know what phones are.
Yep. Got a phone call.
They work a little bit differently where I'm from, obviously, because I'm from a fantasy. But I know how fantasy phones work, and I assume that
we've received
normal phones work the same. They just don't blow things up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear that there's a lot less explosions. Your lives must be very boring.
Oh, they still have explosions over there. Anyway.
You know what? I regret asking. I'm not going to ask again. Let's say good, because apparently I need Paragon points to avoid shooting people dead.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units? Give me that
spies.
info.
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Awesome. Is it just me, or does the Citadel sound like a bunch of college yahoos that made a sorority, and then started realizing that running a sorority actually requires rules? And they said, but we really want to keep the spirit of this alive. We're gonna make one job, the Spectres, where you don't have any rules, except that you have to talk to us and say pretty please. And then it got out of control as people started exploiting that rule extremely hard. And they're dealing with the fallout of their actions.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is the Council's collective hangover. Sounds serious. I want Paragon points. Gimme.
What did they find?
It's okay, I fixed it. You don't need to worry.
The message we received was that the Lord of
Thank
Saren.
you.
The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the info. Time to go find the dead people.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware
do a
of
lot
all
of telling me
options,
what to
including
do.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
That was going to be a better raspberry. Oh.
So, Vermeer is the point of no return quest.
Oh. So we're going to ignore that until we actually have to do it?
We're not going to do that yet.
Yeah, I assume we have a few more things to do to, like, really lock down.
Well, we've still got to investigate Liara's mother.
Right. I'm eating Tom Yum tonight, and it is yum.
And we've got to deal with this thing, which is DLC I've never done before, so I actually don't know what it is.
ASMR, my lips are chapped, so you're gonna have to hear me slurping the whole time.
Also, I need to double check something.
I forgot, what is Tom Yum? What culture does Tom Yum belong to?
I think it's Thai.
So are you is Pho also Thai?
I think so.
Why do they get all the best noodle dishes? This is sour and sweet and salty. It is so good.
Alright, so we are going to Novaria.
It tastes like the inside of a shoe, but in the best possible way.
Oh my god.
It's tangy, and you can taste that it's fermented. But if you're like me, and you're not a fantasy bitch, fermented is its own flavor, and it's good. Even if occasionally you will start thinking about gym socks.
And that's true. So we are going to Novaria.
It's a little spicy too. I don't know if I said spicy or not.
You did.
Oh, this hurts my lips. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts my chapped lips. I know that you guys came here, if you came here, if you came back into the recorded archives of this, you came here to see if we're any good at this commentary business. I found I'm too quiet, for a VTuber. So I have to run my mouth off a lot more often, which means you're gonna hear all about my sexy chapped lips that hurt like a
so
fucking
sexy.
truck right now. Fantasy truck! I know, fantasy truck. Fuck me.
Trucks just can't be in your world as trucks?
Yeah, I mean, they're like normal trucks, but like, they're like non-fantasy trucks, except they eat you if you get too close. They eat people.
Oh,
You have to earn its trust, you have to tame it.
that's fair.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
It's like the first Avatar movie.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and
Down to the part where you gotta braid your hair
business.
together in order to gain its
Citadel
trust.
business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Granting access to Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival.
Oh, we're getting some grain.
Confirmation
And
cannot be
the
established
audio
or
is a
vessel
little bit
will
small,
be
but it's there.
impounded.
Oh, it's
What a
just...
fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
the grain was actually snow.
Oh, exciting. You know what goes incredibly good with Tom Yum?
That's as appetizing.
Not hummus. Not hummus. This tastes weird.
Oh
Oh boy.
boy.
Oh, wow. This is a combination.
Oh boy.
It tastes like going from all the flavor to none of the flavor and all the texture.
You said it's a little
Don't get me wrong.
quiet.
Hummus tastes good. It has its own flavor. But after eating a bite of Tom Yum, nothing tastes like anything but Tom Yum.
How's that for sound?
We have to talk to someone.
Let's talk to Joker.
Oh, so it is time to
Commander.
call out of work because it is
Something
a
you need?
snow day.
Woo!
Not now. Not now, though. Joker's helping us. Wow, damn, Joker, thanks.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
For this one, we are bringing Liara
Okay.
and Garrus.
So, total heads up for anybody who wants to know what is being munched on. Summer sausage, carrots, cucumber, hummus, tom yum, these Korean chips that were on sale at the Joyful Hunger that I went to.
Equalizing
That are
interior pressure with
apparently
exterior
baguette.
atmosphere.
But
Log.
they're shaped
The
like
commanding officer
penne noodles,
is
and they're
ashore.
flavored like
Exo
cheese
Presley
gratin.
has the deck.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Has the wildest looking woman on the front. She is just chuffed to be here.
Do you think this
she's like-
time... Do you think this time the person we meet will get shot the moment they finish talking to us?
I hope so. That was great. I hope so. That was a feature, not a bug. Oh, also a brownie and not green tea, Darjeeling marshmallows.
Ooh.
Oh, she looks to be in a position
far
to be, We'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm with the council,
I'm a Spectre.
ma'am.
My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that.
We can
also, I
fucking
must
leave.
advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh, I just aimed my
Citadel
gun at them without a
authority
choice.
supersedes yours.
Shepard doesn't like people taking their gun.
Oh, we'll cooperate, because otherwise I'm gonna have to shoot one of you dead later.
Their house.
I know
their
that you
rules.
fixed it. I'm just holding it against them.
Best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you
Whose
upstairs.
fucking fault was that, Matsuo?
Well, it wasn't her, it was Kiara. Matsuo was being fairly well behaved.
I don't know about that. She was being neutral. Sterling was being like, load of bullcrap, man, but I'm like, okay, that's reasonable. We didn't present any proof or anything. But she was like, I hope that you're less confrontational next time. It's like, we were confrontational.
I'm Gianna Parasini,
Excuse you?
Assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thank you for putting us through.
I appreciate your help.
I want to go about this like
You
Shepard is
understand our security chief was only doing
like a
her job.
politician, an
One of my
aspiring
duties is
politician
orientation
who is
of
trying to
no.
make up for
Do
like
you have
lost
any
points
questions?
after shooting a dude in the head. I heard there were Geth here, which would probably
Has
answer the
anyone
first
unusual
question
passed
option
through here
too.
recently?
Unusual? And a
And
sorry matriarch
have you thought
passed through a
about
few days
voting
ago.
Shepard
Lady
today?
Venezia.
You will
Venezia.
in a couple of
She's
minutes.
Here.
Ooh. That Tom Yama has some Tom punch. That is not. That was not a good one. I will have to workshop that later. I need to talk to her. This is
Can I speak with
very
her?
diplomatic and very
Venezia
normal.
left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's
Oh.
still there.
Bless you.
I'll need directions if I'm going to go talk to her
Could you
very
tell me how to
normal
get there?
civilly.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where's
Where can I find the administrator?
His
Where's
office
Miss-
is
where's
Ananias?
left at the top
Where's
of the elevator.
Aoli?
Understood.
Where's the
Can we
flavor?
go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is
I'm
here.
sure the last thing on space
can't believe
people's
it.
minds is like
I imagine you want to talk to
food
me,
and food
Shepard,
quality.
about my
But my
mother.
ideal
Actually-
Shepard.
Actually, there's a lot of talk about food. Because Garrus and Tali's people can't eat the same food that we can.
That's valid. But I mean, like, no, I don't mean to discount that. That's valid, and I'm glad for that, and I can't wait to have that conversation. But I'm thinking more about the humans probably eating a bunch of astronaut food bullshit.
Yeah, well, they do.
My ideal Shepard is the Gordon Ramsay, specifically in the Kitchen Nightmares version of Gordon Ramsay
Love it, love it.
of space. Don't worry.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
You're part
you,
of the
Shepard.
Flavor Town gang,
That
Lee.
means a great deal to me.
That's not Gordon Ramsay. That's fucking Guy Fieri.
Fieri. Isn't it Fieri?
Fieri. I think honestly, if you asked him, he'd be like, "It's whatever gets us to the grub faster, brother."
Welcome to Port Hanshan,
I mean, true.
the
That
galaxy's
Hogan.
most respected site for
That
independent
was Hogan.
scientific research and development.
I've made
For
a
your own
lot of
safety
mistakes.
and to protect the
today.
privacy of others, you are required
Hulk
to obey
Hogan,
any directions
can
given
never
by
wrestle
our
again.
security personnel. If you
What?
have questions or concerns,
Hogan can
our
never
friendly
wrestle again.
administrative staff is always available.
Because of
Thank you,
the
and enjoy
crimes,
your
right?
stay.
No, because he went and had back surgery and they cut some of his nerves
Oh.
on accident.
Oh. Well, that's one way to live off residuals, I guess.
Mhm.
Well,
What do you think of this
Damn.
guy?
what do I think about him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for children, that's a lot of sodium.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Will you fuck me?
That's not an option.
Will you fuck me? If I paid you, will you fuck me? You seem like a good time.
Sure,
big boy.
whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course.
Sure, whatever.
This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
few items.
Was I being mean? Was I being mean? I didn't mean to objectify him. I'm sure he's got a lot of personality.
I'm gonna be real, you're the first person that's objectified them that I've known of.
This one offers greetings.
Look, it's pulsating.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Yeah, no wonder.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Oh, would it?
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
So... Yeah, let's ask about the contents of the recipient and stuff.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Do they happen to be from a place called Aven and I?
This one's customer prefers to remain
anonymous. Do I get a
anonymous.
10% discount? Oh, I got enough Imperial points.
Do this without knowing
We also had enough renegade
my
points.
Enemies.
Renegade!
Your words are not unreasonable.
Thank you.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I assume that since we asked him, we're gonna take it.
It's up to you.
Fuck it. You want your toys, you get them, buddy.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees.
Fees!
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Nah.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I'm surprised that neither of my people went, oh, that's bad! It's bad! That's bad! I think I can see Garrus being cool, but I think poor Liara's probably a narc.
I will say nothing.
She seems narc-coded. At least in this game.
In this game, yes.
Yeah, in this game she's narc-coded. I'm absolutely sure that in the next games, things will happen. Because obviously they have to happen because... So... I mean, in this game... We're talking like Gossip Girl levels of prep, I think.
I can't remember where we're going. This quest is what I like to call politics.
Politics?
Politics, the quest.
Oh! I wasn't gonna go to bed early today, but I guess I don't have a choice.
Is this the right one? No, this is Gianna.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak.
One moment.
Yes,
please.
what?
Commander Shepard
Right,
is.
fine, come in.
I like how you rushed that one. You're like, I'm not gonna spend any more time with this Looney Tunes ass man that I need.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You've read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This
Thanks.
greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board.
Okay.
Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm on a mission.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Investigate? Saren. Oh no.
Do you
Make
do
sure
business with
No, never
Saren?
mind.
Yeah.
Agent
Venezia.
Saren, one of your Spectre
Is
compatriots?
who we're here for.
He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her.
Sorry.
Immediately.
Sorry!
No, I assume
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So is Zoe driving aggressive action or
No, that's just the way we've got to move.
let's move forward.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Bye. We'll take care of it. No
I
problem.
have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Not a problem, man. You talk like someone I will be coded to shoot later. Bye.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Oh,
Can't
thanks.
say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Wait, investigate? Lork Queen.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Oh, his office got closed, huh?
She's not going to tell you much more.
Yeah, it's fine. We can leave. Hey,
I've taken up
that
enough
sounds
of your
familiar.
time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I like her. She's like, oh no, I couldn't help but comply with the Spectre. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I'm glad you like her.
I'm especially gonna like her when she comes around and betrays us later. That's gonna be fun.
I think this is the hotel up here.
Your silence is telling.
Make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Is it?
It is.
So what if I went instead?
Then I just continue to eat my tom yum.
Yeah.
Oh, it burns. Oh, my lip. Ah.
Do you have milk? Do you have milk?
What's that?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Milk.
Oh,
The male
milk is what
human
I
at the
heard.
hotel bar?
No, but I have
He's a
lip
sales
balm.
rep for Binary Helix.
I do call it
His name
milk.
is Raphael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
What
He
does
will assume you are
Dullstone
here to
supposed to mean?
investigate his company's dirty
I
laundry.
don't know.
That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why me? What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Now remember who owns Binary Helix?
I do not remember. Oh, Saren?
Saren.
Who owns? I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device.
Thank you
will
for
know it is
reminding
done
me.
when
I
it
have no
beeps.
idea who
I've
owns
assembled a
what in
dossier
this
on
company.
Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Yeah, brief me, why not? I'd like to
Tell me
know
what you know about
how
Vargas.
long you take to stare at strangers.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services.
Okay.
I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Like an anime character.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay,
I'll go
bye.
see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Glad to know that he's impatient like I am.
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine. Wait. I'm a Spectre, right? Wait, which one am I supposed to do?
I'm leaving it up to you.
Well, I don't... They said represent myself as an Alliance or a Spectre, right?
Mm-hmm.
Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I am.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
So Paragon option, that's correct, is gonna make it go well for me?
It may.
It may, it's not a guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I'm worried about is that they always say bullshit more than is shown here.
Mm-hmm.
So if I say that's correct, am I gonna be like, that's correct, and he's gonna be like, well, that's not right, bye, or am I gonna give a convincing lie?
You're gonna give a convincing lie.
Alright, let's convincingly lie at him.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense.
Ha!
First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Why is muscle degeneracy a Paragon option?
Because it's a better option.
Okay, let's
than
go.
These options. So that's something you want to keep in mind. If you can pick a Paragon or a Renegade option, it is always better than the Grey options.
The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
What about distribution? Because I saw that rub. We're supposed to press.
Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Oh no!
Well, is there any way to just keep pressing?
We could try.
Because he did the rub. We're supposed to press there.
Mm-hmm. This way. That way.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I give this one to you. I don't know the difference between commune and being paid.
That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to
Okay, that sounds like we got away with that pretty easy.
You did. Just one moment, please.
Oh, cool. Don't like that.
Nothing. It's fine. Nothing's happening. Yes, I'm aware. And we're back. Nothing happened. At all.
Oh, alright, we're just reloading because you froze.
Yep, we're reloading because we froze. That's what happened. Technical difficulties. I didn't do anything. Shady? Or otherwise.
And if you did, I wouldn't know.
Oh, the RO needs points. Now we're fine. See? Look at all those Paragon points that we always had.
Wow. I mean, that just comes from my insistence at continuously choosing the top option out of spite.
What sort of
after what happened last time.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Lucky Queen!
Are you Lord Keene? I heard you
Lord
might be able
King?
to help me.
That's how you say his
You are
name.
the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to peak 15.
I'm trying to find
You don't
a way
need to worry
into the
about the
garage.
Paragon options
There are
anymore.
places to go.
Thanks.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims
sure
to be
did.
investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander.
Would
If
he?
you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Do I investigate? I just want to see the investigation options. Pass? Nah, I don't care. Sounds good. Sounds good.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices.
Oh,
He's
cool.
paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something out. That's fine.
I'll focus on
no
trying to
worries.
get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Slide it into the drive.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Y'all out here trying to fuck
Any
spaceships. I'm just trying to fuck a pulsing
Victoria
boy
did its job.
with tentacles. I'm a simple
Excellent.
man of simple pleasures.
I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Thanks. I don't care about money. Thanks.
That'll be
We don't
nice.
need it, so.
I'll be going now.
Money can't buy me love.
As will I.
Only
Can't
Mass
buy
Effect
Tom
2.
Young. Not even a little bit of fucking Tom Young. actually does buy Tom Yum, doesn't it? Money can be
It
exchanged
does.
for goods and services.
Yeah. Speaking of money, if you would like to donate, please press one of the buttons below. Oh, I hate myself.
Did you just use me to plug?
Yes.
Damn. Painful. I don't even have my own plug button up yet. Shit. I can't even mutually benefit from this.
And follow Aven on his socials.
Follow me on my ... socials. When I can get any of them to work.
So many socials.
I'm doing the VTuber equivalent of living in my mom's basement right now.
Quite literally.
Mm-hmm. Living in your streams. Eating Tom Yum. Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
Yeah, no shit.
So what can I do for you today?
Oh, he's not important, I don't think.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Thanks, dude. Bye.
Oh, this is the awkward elevator song. Liara, what the fuck are you doing?
She's feeling her oats. Leave her alone.
Hello.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Killian let me in?
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
We are not getting the option. That's fine. Bye.
Look out! And now they're gonna shoot me anyway.
Oh, they tried to pull a switcheroo on us? Well, that doesn't work.
Oh.
Attention the administrator knows a man named Good. Information on the whereabouts of one of your freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Steris system. Investigation pending. They're gonna give us your subway order next?
Chicken.
Mr. Ananias, I specifically was told by your doctor I cannot order you the meatball sub anymore and give you flatulence that makes existing with you extremely difficult. This will be my last memo on the fact. Please don't fire me.
Love.
Oh.
Love from John.
I love you. I miss your touch, John.
Every day without you is suffering.
John.
John.
Time has torn us apart, but they can never keep us away from each other. John.
John.
Who are you, John? What's your story? What's your subway order? Has anyone ever asked you that?
John?
Does anyone care about you like we care about you, John?
John, do they know that you are a true sandwich artist?
Do they know that you have spent the last 30 years of your perfecting your subway order? It was the only thing in your life you have. John?
John. John! John!
Do they know and appreciate that you know exactly the kind of bread that Subway makes the best because the rest of it is, I'm sorry, fucking footwear?
It's
fucking shoe cushioning?
It's cake. It's legally cake. Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Is that the person from earlier?
Yeah, that's the one that was said bullshit.
Oh, nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are
killed
dirty,
cops?
Sergeant.
Oh, hell
Look,
yeah!
You're off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They didn't give me a choice. They said, we'll pretend to
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
About it.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Probably should have used that gun, lady.
You could have used the gun. Damn, Garrett, chill the fuck out. Fuck, dude. That chair had enough.
I will destroy you!
Is that her?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just fucking bite it?
I just shot her in the head.
Incredible. Where are you? Fuck.
All targets down. Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws.
Yeah, we're also breaking the law by just doing whatever the fuck we want.
We're no longer in Citadel space.
Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space. Watch what I fucking do. I just shot the head of security into the head. A little too late for that, Liara.
The deputy.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Analeas' thugs, because that was.
Probably
Hit the
Analeas'
fucking
thugs
ground.
ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
Please
Meet
do.
me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Do you want to? You don't have to. Do you want to?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's go. Let's go fucking talk to her. She was the fun secretary lady from earlier, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go talk to her. I also like her because she called us out on being a smartass. I want to romance her. Hello.
Sorry.
Hello. This is what I call chemistry.
I don't even think you can have a fling.
Yeah, well, that's her loss.
Allow
I'm a
me to
fucking delay.
reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs
She's a
agent?
spy! The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, his planet can run profitably again.
I assume the top one is not shutting her down, but kind of being like, help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
I'm not selling him out by doing this, right? I'm just saying, like, hey, can you just be a bro?
It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Yeah, I got it. I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Everyone keeps telling me that I'm up.
You know where I
I'm
work.
playing
Come
fast
talk
and
to me
loose with
once
the
you don't
law,
go
but
play
like,
ball.
I just got here, dude.
Yeah, well, who do you think they got that reputation from? Saren.
Oh, I don't say me when I shot everyone in the head.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against Analeas, bitch.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Let me a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
Very
cannot. Well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Sweet. Thanks, dude.
Please, is there a shop here?
All we had to do was tell him, like, Daddy won't be mad at you. That's all it took, huh? Yeah, you're a hero. You're a hero, Mr. President.
Elder brother, it's me.
Oh, hey, it's the Krogan.
I can't talk.
Hi, dude.
What do you want?
Which one actually gets my job done? I don't know which one.
None of them.
Actually...
Nothing. Sorry about it.
Why?
Because we've got to go on the ship.
Oh.
Or we could just beat him up and make it so that he doesn't bother him again.
Oh. I don't know if either is a good option, or either a good option.
Well, it's a side quest. We don't have to do it either way.
Well, like, is this dude a douche or is this guy not a douche?
This good guy's good douche.
Oh. Is the Opulode going to be like, whoa, what have you done? You got rid of my customer.
Maybe, I don't know. I never did this quest.
I'm going to get beat up by that guy. Let's just get him his delivery. If you've never done this quest, there's a possibility that could, like, what do you call it? Snowball? Snowball. It could snowball into something that messes up our main quest.
It won't. They don't do that. Well, they do, but not like that.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I am now dipping the gratin potato snackaroos into the tom yum soup. They crackle like Rice Krispies.
Place of secrets and lies.
And then they come up and they taste interesting. Pretty good. It's almost like reverse cereal.
Mm-hmm.
Dinner cereal.
Dinner cereal, if you will.
Yeah. Cereal for dinner.
Which is totally not something grown adults do anyway.
Yeah. Who would do that?
Who would do such a thing?
Who would do something?
Not me, because I can't do milk, so I can't do cereal.
Right.
Who wants to eat dry cereal?
I mean, can you do yogurt?
I can do yogurt.
Try mixing yogurt with cereal, especially for the plainer ones. It's pretty good, actually.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I got him.
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
Okay.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I thought you'd be... Oh, wait, what about the garage? Oh, wait, no.
So,
whatever.
How about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage. I have an arrest to make.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You,
Nice.
Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Oh, she's
See
so
you around the
hot.
galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
You owe me more than it. Well, you don't actually owe me anything. I woman. You. Thanks for owing me a beer. I would like a dinner, if possible.
So, we don't see her again in Mass Effect 1, but she does show up in Mass Effect 2.
I'll pay. God, I'm a creep. No. This is not how you treat women.
Just that particular woman?
No, my brain just left me. She's hot and I don't know what.
You just said,
want to treat her to
this
dinner.
is not how you treat women.
This is not how you treat women. Straight up, Guys, this is not how you treat women. I'm not a good example. She's just very hot. She's very hot and I don't know when I'll get to see her. Those are the two factors that play into me being bad.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty
that's
bad out
genuine.
in the Lutz Valley.
And you are not,
I think that dude gives us a fake pass.
Well, that was a FF14 cutscene if I ever saw one.
Look out, it's a jumpy boy.
Have we ever seen a lot of jumpy boys?
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Whoa!
Oh, we just wanted a hug. See, this is also not how you treat women.
What are these things?
This is not how you treat
out
women.
and secure the area. No one
This
gets
is
in or
not
out.
how you treat women. If I eventually wanted to be a dude, would that be possible in like the next game, but also still dudes?
What do you mean?
Like you said that if I wanted to be a dude instead, I could do that.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defeated a Geth ambush. What the fuck do you think I did?
We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no
Is there not
zero
Geth
masses.
bodies behind me?
If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Yeah, we'll handle them. Shut up.
We fought Geth before.
Yes, I
We'll
can
take
make
care
you
of them
into
for
a
you.
man, but you won't be able to
I
romance
appreciate that.
Garrus.
My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah. Protect your stocks. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, if I make you a man, you can't romance Garrus, and you can't romance who I actually think you'll want to romance.
No, thank you.
Unless we mod.
I am too fucking gay for this nonsense.
Is there a gay option in this? I don't think there is.
Mass Effect is homophobic. So is sci-fi is homophobic. I can't even say that with a straight face. I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong for that.
And I'm gonna be real, as much as I do enjoy playing with mods, I just can't bring myself to do like the romance
You just
ones.
cut out a lot for me. Try again?
So as much as I like to use mods, I can't do the romance altering ones.
Yeah.
Because I just like, it feels like conversion therapy. I don't know!
No, I get you. I know that there was some controversy about that with the Dragon Age Inquisition. Where it's like, hey, if you take away these people's, canonical
Dorian's
sexuality.
especially Dragon Age, but...
Yeah, I can see why you would do it in Mass Effect, because in Mass Effect they weren't even necessarily thinking about including. They're like, wow, you get one gay option, good on us. But once you get to something like Dragon Age Inquisition, it's like, no, they took everyone's sexualities into consideration.
They tried to do that in Mass Effect 2, but then lots of people got upset and they had to pull it back.
What? Letting you romance everyone, or what?
Yeah, letting you romance everyone.
That's how it was with, Dragon Age 2. I remember that. Why can't it just be a group? I don't see the problem. I don't see why it can't just be a group of bisexual friends who live in fancy times. If you're like, I'm angry about that because whatever, like, I get it, but have you considered the fact that maybe they're all just bisexual? Maybe the bisexuals are just attracted to one another? Like bees to a queen? And baby, I think
the thing that bothers people the most is like that the characters would flirt with them.
Yeah.
Rather than being bisexual, because otherwise you can just ignore it. Oh, it's a big boy. So these cutscenes happen because you can do this in any order.
Oh, yeah. You want a big boy? Want a big boy that wasn't a particularly big boy?
And they don't look very big when you're in the ship, but they are actually big.
I mean, even next to that guy who was walking around that big, it was like a.
Oh, he was a big boy.
He was a particularly chunky hunting dog at best. Yeah, I like the route of going and making a character's sexuality part of their personality. But I also, at the same time, do not mind a game just full of a bunch of bisexual hobags, which, and I don't say that as like bisexuals are hobags. I mean like bisexual and hobags, which is exactly what DA2 was. Just a bunch of like bisexual dumbass friends all having a good time and getting a little bit too involved in college politics, you know? Also, you know, still engaging with the false dichotomy that comes with Templars versus Mages, as if that's a still in the age of pretending like there was a difference. Or not a difference so much as a choice. Because there was a clear difference. There was a right answer.
Yeah.
That's what I call
Everybody
style
supersonic racing.
We gotta play more games. I know this. No, this is fun, but I mean, we gotta play more games. We gotta play it with the fam. We gotta play in Jackbox. We need to do some icebreakers. I see people playing Mario Party, and no one's gonna do it better than Failbook. For real, no one's gonna do it better than Failbook, but it's still fun.
I don't have it. I need it.
Yeah, I mean, we need to get the right one, you know? Because if one person is 8 and the other person is 5, the person is, I don't know, the Animal Crossing version, we're all screwed.
I pity the person that has the Animal Crossing version.
I mean, it's cute, right? You want to get your adorable aesthetic board game out of the way. It's not like it's a sin against God, it's just like unnecessary. Unless it is a sin against God? I don't know. Did they commit war crimes or something in that game?
I don't think so. I think that's why people don't like it.
Oh, because it's boring?
Yeah.
All clear.
Yeah. Yeah, at least if a game
I have
is, like,
to ask
horrendously
before we
bad.
continue.
Yeah.
How are you with big bugs?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I mean, in a video game, yeah. In real life, if the joke was a giant roach crawls up my back in the real life right after that's a...
No.
Yeah. I mean, you can't control them as far as I'm concerned.
I would be impressed if I could.
You'd have to use that power for good, and I don't think you would.
Sometimes.
How do you use that power for good, even sometimes?
Well, you know, you do it to someone who deserves it, like Donald Trump.
See, once we start going to a matter of, like, who deserves roach time, then we start getting into the plot of death.
User alert. All
Because, like,
facilities have suffered.
There's something to be said about like who plays God. I don't care about that. That's a boring conversation. Who plays Roachmaster, King of the Roaches? That's a moral quandary that we all need to consider.
And that was a real fucking McElroy brother thing to say right there.
Oh, thanks. I don't think I've ever been. I don't think I've ever been so jazzed in my life.
That was a real griffin.
You say the nicest things.
Why are the turrets facing the
I will
wrong
say
way?
it is my life goal as far as like transitioning. It is my life goal that whatever gender I wind up adopting, at least, I'm gonna say at least 5% of it is Justin McElroy.
Beautiful. Be like Hoops.
Be like Hoops.
Be like
there's a not insignificant to have of Griffin, kind of that wholesome comedy. Clint, that absolute Dadlands business. And Travis in that like unrivaled self-confidence, I guess is the way to put it.
Travis is very him.
Like, did the bit land? No? Well, it's gonna. Hell or high water.
I'll make it. No, I haven't watched The Brothers in ages.
I listen to Mabim Band all the time. It's my go-to, whenever I'm doing something. Right now, I haven't said it on stream, but right now I've got a series of wooden shelves, and they don't fit where I need them to fit, so I am hand cutting them down in order to...
Like a man!
Like a man. Like a man who... I don't have a good follow-up to that, yeah. Like a man, like a good butch. Which is a lot of fun. But, obviously it's incredibly boring. That, or diadem, or whatever. They Sunset Island, they get boring grinds. So in the meantime, it's Mabim Band time. Oh, that thing's from Resident Evil 5. I know that thing. They hang from the ceiling. If you walk too near them, it's an infidel.
It's called Arachni.
Oh, yeah, like hell it is. You're not even shaped. If you're a spider and you're not even friend shaped, what's the point? The sound you made was like if you actually saw an actual spider on your lap in the real world.
Xenobiology is not oh, that's not the sound I'd make.
No, yeah, I know. You'd probably make something supersonic, subatomic.
You thought the noise I made when Mr. bit me was loud.
I mean, it was loud, but it was cute. You know, it was like, ouch. It was like if Princess Peach got pinched on the cheek by Bowser. I can't tell if that's focus or offense.
I'm just confused. Oh. No, I'm flattered. Peach is wonderful. When I grew up, I always wanted to be a princess.
Yeah. I always wanted to be a magical girl. I think I wanted to be both. Yeah.
Because Sailor Moon, they're both.
Yeah,
Sailor Moon, they're both.
And I was card captor soccer kind of gay, so I didn't need to be a princess in the slightest, but I did want to be a magical girl. And I think it's very telling that I need to be a magical girl because specifically the transformation effect. That should tell you something. And hey, viewers, if that tells you anything that ends in the word kink, I'm suing you. I'm trans. Shut up.
Hey, do you want to see the worst part of this game?
I don't think I have an option, do I?
Nope.
Inoperational. Oh, 100 Omnigel.
Do you know this game?
What are you trying to do? I don't know this game. What is this game?
You have to move them all the way over. So you have to move this tower, the call 1 tower, to call 3.
Oh. Oh, it's like a Professor Layton game.
That's why.
That fucking music. You
looks like you're
fucking
trying to
bypassed
restore
it.
this facility. Would you like help?
It's my favorite option.
Yes, I would.
This is my favorite option.
Oh, okay, crap, a pop-up. Let's go.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Thanks.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Oh, cool.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment,
yeah,
please.
well, I might just be some slices through plywood in their spare time, but I can probably give her a look. See.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
Well, it seems like a lot of fixed quests, but thankfully I happen to be an expert.
That's all I need right now.
I will have to charge you hourly, though.
Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Girl.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
Girl,
are
you gonna be
offline.
saying this shit the whole time?
Yeah.
I want Garrus to be like, I need to saw my own fucking... Lifts up his leg. Starts to take the saw out, and it's like, whoa, Garrus. There's just things I'm learning about Turian biology.
I'll wait till you read the fanfiction about how they think their pee-pees work.
Honestly, after being in the home...
It's pretty similar, I think.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with the emergency containment procedures.
I think. I mean, I don't have reference
required.
in that field.
You did not see what happened after the Paradox Space update. There was a Paradox Space update, which is like a side comic to home stuff that I didn't really pay attention to because it was a bunch of non-canon stories.
Stay alert.
But one of them had their own parody of troll sex, and it involved the entire body splitting off like a flowering bud maw thing, and then shooting fluids out like fireworks.
Okay,
and
I don't think that's how it works.
Then they pulled back and they were like, did I go too crazy with that one? And the resident alien, Carcat, my boy Carcat, was like, no, yeah, actually, that's pretty close to right.
User alert.
This is a non-canon comic,
in accordance
but
with
because it was posted in an official
procedures.
capacity,
Manual restart
the things
required.
that happened to the fandom after that happened, you would not believe, but you could probably guess.
Yeah, from everything you've told me.
Yeah. But no, your initial assessment is probably correct.
Things come out of things and they're wiggly.
Things come out of things and they're wiggly. That's the process of life exposed by air.
Look, I only recently found out that everything was on the back of a frog.
Now entering main reactor. User alert.
Oh, you mean in
main
home shut?
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
It's on the
containment
back of a frog.
procedures.
It's in a frog.
Manual
the whole universe
restart
is a
required.
frog.
Similar enough.
It's not too dissimilar to like the idea that we're like the world is on the back of a turtle, which is like a real religious thing. That I think was actually featured as a concept in Stephen King's It.
It's been in a lot of things. It was in WoW as well. Whee! Bye!
There's a star. Man, waiting in the sky. That was exciting.
So that's Liara's biotics, and they make things go.
Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Guys.
Oh no! This time they are justified. They're just trying to shoot at the computer to try to get her to stop saying that over and over.
Okay.
The G3 fuel line's cut.
Honestly, work. You have completed the task. Thank fucking God. I'm sorry to everyone in this Christian Minecraft. I've taken the Lord's name in vain. As punishment, I will have to tell you all about my favorite Homestuck character, Carcat Vantaz.
Alright, that's been the stream for tonight. Thanks, everybody.
Shut up! No! Come back here! I'm explaining Homestuck to you! Actually, I know that we did this in private, but I would love to once again do like a... Can you remember... Can you guess? Can you remember anything about these characters for Homestuck?
We can do it on stream sometime.
Yes, and then you can get me back with a quiz about something else. Whatever you want.
Well, originally we did Sailor Moon, but now you've watched and read Sailor Moon, so...
Yeah, that's... No, we originally did, Fairy Tail.
Oh, that's right. We can do that again.
Yeah. I've watched and read Sailor Moon, yet I still...
You cut out, what was that?
I've watched and read Sailor Moon, and yet I still feel like I don't know it. And I think it's because I read the manga, and I didn't watch the 90s TV show as much.
Yeah, we have to watch that.
Access to passenger tramways in the music.
Although I feel like I'd be too mean. I'd probably be too mean for comedy and then get mad at me.
I wouldn't get mad at you.
The door could be.
Someone got mad at him.
It appears that the trams to the subsidiary
He
stations
said he
are
doesn't
beyond
like.
it.
He said he didn't like Sailor Moon.
Yeah. No, he said he shipped Chibi Moon into Tuxedo Mask.
Oh, yeah, well.
That's what happens. That's what happens.
Control group, loosen them. They're in.
This is what happens when you ship Ro and Dave. Bam.
The tunnels now.
Oh, okay.
We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you
Bro is Dave's
friend because he was part of whatever happened here.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Is that what you felt? You literally just got down here and saved your ass. Okay.
Guys, it's fine. Just leave it. Leave it!
Garrus, what do you have in your mouth?
Garrus?
Spit out.
Garrus?
Spit out.
Garrus?
I imagine your cat's over there like, what? I didn't do anything, Jesus.
I think they're both asleep.
They don't have to deal with this shit.
Everybody get on the tram. It's number 8.
I just realized if I start FF14 over again to do it on stream, I'm gonna have to do the fucking sneaking missions again.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I think they've cut some of them out though. I think they cut some out. I think they cut some of the old ones out, but not the ones in Garlemald. You'd also have to do the worst duty
Now
ever.
arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix Research.
But at least this
Sun.
time I have the option to turn it down to very easy.
Little Sun.
The worst solo duty, the best cutscene. The sweetest reward from the bitterest fruit. Or I could just overlevel to 90 and get all my... So that way I'm approaching it from the top, the tippity top anyway.
Yeah, but that gets boring.
Yeah, I don't mind if, the Will of the Moon is boring. Not even remotely.
Oh, hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
You said stand down as if you fell asleep, sir. No autopsy, no foul.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre. I don't know why there's an option to
Spectre.
continuously say I'm part of the Navy, when I can say I'm a
I won't
Spectre
look heavily on
and run
Parson
over
the
all
Mount.
the rule.
The aliens
Because
overran the
it's
hot
loyalty,
labs
I
last
guess.
week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did well, dude.
You were taken by
I'm
surprise
controlling
and
your
had
emotions
civilians to protect. You
purposefully.
did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
It never
Board sent an
does,
Asari
dude.
to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got
Alright,
work
bye.
to do.
Try not to sound like you're falling asleep the whole time.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
That was the fucking funniest fucking animation I've ever seen. Alright.
Okay, so we can go and talk to everybody, or we can just go do this.
Can we just go do this and not worry about how it'll turn out?
Thanks for the help. Every
Yeah.
few hours a group
Do
comes
whatever
up.
I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing.
We can just do this.
Okay. Because, if it's not gonna affect how things turn out, I do not care about these people.
It's just side quests. I think he can stop some of them from dying. But they're not important.
Oh. I really should have stopped them from dying, I think.
Does it help if I tell you they die later anyway?
Sure. Of course they make you go down 2 completely different sets of elevators to get the plot.
Well, this is back in the day where elevators were loading screens.
That's true. Liara's got some, titty action going on.
I told ya.
She sure does.
Hello.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary
Okay.
Helix found an egg.
Why do
It
you
was on a
keep finding
derelict ship,
eggs and doing stupid
thousands of
shit with
years
them?
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Right, she are extinct.
Rachni. The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
Rachni.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war.
I am bad. I am bad stereotype.
They hatched it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
That didn't work.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
This was
I am
exactly
thinking
the
that without
dumbest
the
shit we
queen,
could have done.
Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs.
I
These
should not be
Rachni are
talking like
uncontrolled.
this because everybody has translation software in brain.
We're running out of time. I know I need to care
This is
about this.
fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Was there a way to actually save these guys if I'd been...
Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think we went
Do
the
we
wrong
reload?
way, actually.
Huh?
I think we went the wrong way, actually.
Oh. Do we want to reload and save them?
The people.
Oh. Yeah?
Or the bugs.
Yes.
Okay.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera restore.
Oh well.
Was there a way to save the bugs?
Yes, there's a way to save the bugs.
Is it still available to us?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Director of Operations, Yaroslav
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I assume the people are dead?
Oh, it's on his body.
Are the people upstairs dead? Is that what happened?
No, they're still alive.
Are they gonna be dead?
No, they'll be fine.
Oh, it's that guy that died.
Yeah.
Okay.
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I
Code
can't...
input 875.
Verify.
I can't really remember how this part of the quest goes, so I hope we just did the right thing.
Well, one way to find out. Right.
I think we're fine. I think we had to do that.
Stretch. That pisses you off.
Nope. Okay.
No.
No.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
From Venezia?
You know, the lady we're actually here for.
Oh, so they work for her? Could we have stopped this?
No.
Where are we? I love this laser tag. feels like a carnival game, the kind with a cardboard pop-outs pop out. The Gladiators was meant to be a war song. That did not work out for them that well.
For circus, circus afro.
Yeah. For a moment I was like, no, yes!
Now who's racist?
Well, to be fair to me, I'm looking at this all through an extremely layer of so...
True.
I have an excuse. I have graphical issues.
So Yara gonna fill herself up again?
I don't know, Leo. How are you feeling? A little ho-hum. A little so-so.
Nope, okay.
Every man has a place in his heart. There's a space.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why the person who's standing next to me right now, literally right here.
Yeah, that's totally not why we brought her.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Nice
Indeed.
military stance.
What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara, my dude?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I can,
now
but...
realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh, did I get frozen in place?
Mm-hmm.
My big titty grandma.
Big titty grandma.
She has real exciting wind-ups. She like drops her shoulder and she's like, I'm a do it to you.
Grandma's got the titties out.
Well, that's from what I can understand. Sorry. Liara's probably pulling at her suit because she's like, my titties aren't out. Everything's wrong.
That's why she wants to kill me.
You covered my daughter's titties up for the last time.
You humans.
I taught her better than that. A hoe never gets cold. What you doing?
Hello?
Into the Yakby sex as we run through doors front.
Nope, there's another one.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Arachne seemed to disagree. I don't know
Arachne
why.
didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why is the top one a question mark?
Because sometimes Shepard isn't very smart.
Oh, like the Asari on Pharos. Okay.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You regret your actions, do ya?
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should...
You have got to work out a safe word, ma'am.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Aww.
Die!
Die! Miss Venezia!
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us!
Hold on! We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
I would have been able to take this death scene a little bit more seriously if I wasn't constantly worried her nipples were about to pop out.
I do not like this place. Too many.
That is like a low cut, ma'am.
It is.
What? Who's on the floor rolling around?
Who is on the floor rolling around?
Oh, is this just another, shock trooper or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
That's not Liara, right? Is it Liara?
No, that's not Liara.
Okay, that's
Liara's
just a dude.
blue.
She's blue.
She's purple.
Oh.
She's also dead.
Oh, yeah.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I don't understand you, ma'am.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
use... I know that the top one is more diplomatic, but is Shepard gonna say something dumb like, "You're controlling the Asari?"
Yes.
Okay, middle one then.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Is there a right answer? Is there a wrong answer?
Totally depends on you.
I mean, I want to free them. All evidence to the writing suggests that... But they could also turn around and be like, nah.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember.
Honorarium of corporate
sing
service.
Of your forgiveness
What does that
to
mean?
our children.
It's just an achievement. It means we've done this part of the quest.
Oh, okay. Because I'm worried it's going to come back and kick me in the ass, but at the same time, like... All evidence suggests so far that she's not done anything.
She has not done anything wrong.
Kind of scary. Yeah, just that she's kind of scary.
I won't tell you either way, because it will come back in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Sweet. I mean, the good news is, if we fuck up and they're like, "Oh, you didn't slay a bunch of people," and we're like, "Alright, shooty time." Not a problem. Also, they had they had a musical motif, and I like that.
Yeah, she sings to her babies, and they sing back.
We will sing the song of your forgiveness to our people. I'm like, okay, you speak in songs? I like that. You're in.
I don't think there's a quick exit. Nope.
Also, every human in here that has not been that one extremely hot lady has all been trying to kill us, so the Alliance is not strong here. Da, 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 da.
So that's this mission. Do you want to do one more, or do you want to call it?
I got time.
Okay.
The only thing I have left to do tonight is saw. Is to saw away at a piece of wood.
Fair enough.
I'm not doing anything special on my Saturday night.
Oh yeah, we're partying. We're rocking.
We're rocking and rolling and
What's our
having
next
acid
move,
reflux,
Commander?
I think.
Head for the Mu relay?
Are we? What the fuck's the Mu relay again?
It's the relay that Saren wanted.
Do we need to go there? Or?
Well, we can go there, but we can't go anywhere because we don't know where he went.
Okay, not so fast then.
The new relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'll
I
just
need
be
an oops
wasting our
counter from
time.
you.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Enough.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
It's okay.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through,
I want to hear them. I want to hear their shitty take on this. Let's go.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be
You can
waiting for
do
your
it next time if you want, Chief. Or you can sit in your ivory tower and fucking complain about it. You know what I like about this game? What I really, really like about this game? It's, complaining at your boss when they don't do shit, but they complain about your performance simulator.
Yep.
And I like that. I like that a lot. Very cathartic.
I don't think Drake has anything new to say, but...
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
That's valid.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I...
Oh, okay, no, we're just
Top of my
repeating.
class in flight school, I earned that.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Okay, put the Normandy in my hands. And
I have to go.
All right,
Bye.
see ya.
Bye. That's me when I play Legend of Zelda. Hip hop. Whoop hop.
Yeah. I should go.
Yeah. I want a Breath of the Wild game, but it's 4 swords. So you have 4 links running around, and they all have abilities.
Hey, white
That's
boy.
literally my... I don't care about anything. Wait. I'm distracted.
Commander?
That was a weird moment.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Good.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You alright?
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
They still around?
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
What's the one that sympathizes with him instead of saying, oh, it's been... Think so?
Get your knuckles wrapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
They ever bust the guy?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time.
Bye, bitch.
Commander?
He's totally over it, right?
Totally.
Now, I know she doesn't have anything new to say, but let's go see your favorite.
Yeah, just to say hi.
Yes, Commander?
Hi,
Is there something you
Doctor.
need?
I should go.
Childhood
Goodbye,
trauma
Commander.
definitely does not result in PTSD. Of course not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go watch my...
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
Don't
I know
pretend
you
it
do.
doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
What about those final moments when she called you by a nickname and said bye? How about those, huh? She's still with you, I guess?
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her
She
intelligence.
lives in you.
She lives in me.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. Hope you're killing your mom wasn't a big deal. Glad to hear it.
Glad there's no, like, trauma there.
Yeah. Glad this isn't gonna come back anyway at all.
I'm glad everybody on that floor has no trauma about anything.
And I'm gonna go watch my other favorite horror movie, Hereditary. Okay, I'm done eating. But I now have my little. I have a little Emmett Silk plush that got delivered to me, but because I do not have the PNG for that, I'm going to improvise.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but...
Okay, Garrus doesn't have anything to say.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was We usually get a few of them.
So how?
So it went to his...
Would you...
While I...
Yeah? He was...
Sometimes, Morgan.
I hope
That's the worst. By the time I found out...
But you...
Yes,
I told them those hostages were dead anyway.
Well...
All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages just wish I could have...
I gotta go.
Commander.
Everybody's favorite racist.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Ashley.
One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
I'm gonna have a small drink, bit of a celebration if you're interested. Sure. Or non-alcoholic, I guess? I don't know. I don't want to tell her off. I don't want to be...
Have anything without alcohol?
You're always on duty, Shepard. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
I'm flattered.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out.
I don't know anything about jack shit anytime, Ashley. Please understand. Your files are clean.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I want to be as neutral as possible about this.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally.
Oh, nice.
Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
So do you. I'm not gonna bring the aliens. They don't
refuse to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Of course not.
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
I do not care.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me.
I'm also the first CEO that doesn't understand what's going the fuck on, Ashley.
I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Just
dismissed.
Heads up.
Ma'am.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Like?
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Really?
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us.
Yeah, the tribes were against us, small tribe.
Jared,
You got framed for
one of the
killing your
few
uncle.
warlords who
You
survived
had to go
the
out and
war
live
with
with
the
a couple of
Turians.
hippies in the wild and
But
eat
he
bugs
was
for a
old,
while.
and so were his ideas.
Came back, reclaimed
He
Pride
wanted
Rock.
to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other.
I hate how close you are with that.
Who, as long as we were fighting.
Well, don't worry. They're not ripping off Lion King. They're just ripping off Hamlet. What about you, big boy?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up.
His name was Jared, no fucking wonder.
Yep.
I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation.
I can't believe Jared, a guy named Jared, turned down the chance to just fuck for a generation.
I know, right?
You'd think that would be the thing that would be a Jared's
I take it
opportunity.
the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go.
It's metal as hell, man.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went? Because
like
this is not foreshadowing at all.
You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Oh yeah, that's that, yeah.
But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So he's like a Krogan prince.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
No.
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Really?
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Your granddad.
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Where is it, I guess?
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I'll look for it, buddy!
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So we need to do that quest before we go to Vermeer.
Okay. Let's do it! Armor time!
Because I guess you really like Rex?
Well, he's a Krogan prince who
Would you be sad if he died?
Yes.
Then we need to go get his armor.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
I want to keep as many of these characters alive as possible. Which means whatever quest we gotta do for that. Glad you're feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
So to speak. Glad to know that Paragon Shepard is an idiot.
I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Don't worry, you will. You'll find something.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
I don't know, like a
Yes,
very,
but it cannot
very
just
perfect
be some
subway order or
derelict ship
something.
my people can use for salvage. It has to be more
Poor
than
John.
that. There's a lot expected of me.
You gave your life for the flotilla. Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
And here we have a princess.
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen.
Nice cough.
But it doesn't work that way
Yep,
in practice.
totally real cough.
People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Preferential treatment?
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That's a lot of pressure.
That must be
That's a lot of damage.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
Oh, trust me, you'll get
if
there.
I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes,
Shepard, that's a lot to fucking
but you
say.
have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren,
You need a cough drop there, buddy?
Yep,
there's
absolutely.
Still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until
Go get
they're
yourself
gone,
what you need.
Our exile will
Totally
continue.
fine. Those weren't real coughs or anything.
Of course. So what's the
What do
answer?
you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find
About how
Geth
far would you
operating
say are
on
we
their
into
own,
this?
independently.
Past
But I
halfway.
don't want this to get in the
Past
way of our
halfway?
mission,
Okay.
Shepard. First, we stop Saren.
That'll
Then
help
I'll
me
worry
figure out
about
kind of
my
what
own
story beats we're about to get into.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Armor time! Armor time. I'm assuming the next thing we do is gonna be the next big story beat.
Well, armor time and then next big story beat, yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So, are we gonna do just armor time tonight, or are we gonna try to push for it?
We'll try and push for both, because I don't think armor time's very long.
Okay. Happy boy.
I think it's
just a
I think
happy boy.
I think it's about as long as the moon mission was.
Okay. Happy boy. I'm a happy boy with my happy little boy who is not happy but is a boy. And has got a big booty. Big booty, big booty, big booty, 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 big booty, big booty. You can't see it, but I'm using Bongo Cat exactly holding my boy.
I bet.
And right now I'm bongoing on his booty.
That's what I imagined you were doing.
Can you hear it in the mic?
No.
Darn.
I need to actually... Cause it's a shit and it doesn't show it on the map. Rex Zama. Argus Rio.
I wonder if you'd be able to hear it if I started sawing on my wood. I think it's a little...
I think we would, yes.
I think it's also a little bit getting too late at night to do that.
Argus Rio Costa.
Argus Rio.
To Hydra.
things any different?
Oh, seeing as you're finished eating. Just, that's your drink.
Oh, thank you.
There it is.
Oh shit, I dropped
Message coming in.
everything.
Patching it through.
Commander,
Thanks.
I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
What's going on?
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Understood.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral, and I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
So we probably won't do that.
Yeah. Just pretend we did.
Just pretend we did.
Message coming in.
Uh-oh.
Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Shit, we're getting a lot of calls, huh?
Argos. Communications failing.
Also, I set down my little boy for a second to pick stuff up. And apparently there was sawdust, because now part of his hair is brown.
Oh no!
It brushed out pretty fast, but it was a little scary for a second.
Hold on, I'm going to Google this real quick.
Oh, alright.
Ladies and gentlemen. Is the name of Pokemon.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, disclaimer, we do not, what do you call it? We do not condone using guides to figure things out. It's not what's happening here. It just happened.
I do. I use guides all the fucking time. Use guides when you need help.
Okay. That's valid. Honestly, I have enough social. If I'm playing a game that involves talking to other people and I don't want to disappoint them. Oh, my little boy. My little boy almost slipped. Ah, little boy. Little boy with your beautiful eyes. And your beautiful booty. I could probably get away with blushing you, couldn't I? Oh my boy, look at you. Oh my beautiful boy, look at you. You look so sleepy, my man. Oh, you can't even see my face because I'm holding my beautiful boy up in front of my face. I just can't imagine him more beautiful. Except for maybe my other little boy, who is also here. I have a very big little boy, and I have a two immense cells, which shall be represented in another way. Oh no.
I think I may have gone to the wrong place.
Oh.
Yes, I did, I think.
Oops, lol. Uh-oh. Yes, here we go. My two beautiful boys.
Adorable.
representative. When you're driving around in space and you get fucking lost 'cause the road map's shit, and you wish to God that someone would just color coordinate it.
The galaxy map in Mass Effect 1 is
You were
really
about to say
fucking
something.
shit. I was, because that's what we play the most.
That is what we play the most.
Usually when I'm referring to maps, I'm talking about a certain kind of map.
Map that gives you little blood. A map that gives you little blood. A map that gives you... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Little blood. Little blood.
I am confused. I am so very confused.
And their sons. Are we there yet?
No, I don't think I have the star chart.
Why do you need to get... I don't understand this in this game, and I don't understand this in Final Fantasy, to be fair. Why do you have to get separate charts to go to these places? Why do they make you get tomestones to exchange for twine to exchange for better versions of the outfit that you're wearing? How many roads must a man walk down before you can call? Yes, and how many seas must the white dove sail before sleep in the sand?
Your little boy.
Was I clear enough?
Yes, your little boy. Well, your big little boy keeps popping in and out of your blanket.
Yeah, I know. He's hiding.
Okay. Does he get shot?
I also... Oh my god. I also have an even tinier little boy, who's not the same as the little boys. He's like a little felted snow bunny. I can put him on top, and then now we're cooking with gas.
It's a tower of boys.
It's a tiny boy tower. The tiniest tower of boys. Here we go.
I also have a bongo boy.
Yes, I got my bongo boy from you.
I mean, I have a special fluffy bongo boy between my legs.
Oh, yes, of course. Tiny tower of boys. Look at them go! Oh my god! Oh my god, they're falling. They're falling.
Mister's being a good boy for once.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding
Making an
officer is
excuse
ashore.
for a loading
Exo
screen.
Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I had orders.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
I don't understand.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Go ahead.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
He's gonna steal some shit out of her.
I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
We're it's, I don't want to be aggressive towards him.
He's being a dick. Go for it. You outrank him.
Because he doesn't like Turians, so why would I tell him it's Turian design? But I just want this to be done with.
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
You know what? Aggression again. Do you read history?
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And
no, they weren't,
dude. Talk about your crew, Commander.
Okay.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
They're allies, my dude.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have
you
anything else
haven't
to say,
proven
Commander?
anything either, except
Any
from the fact that you are an enormous dick who likes to hear
for
yourself
the
talk.
state of this vessel?
We need to build
I
bridges.
think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Was that a test to see how many Paragon points we earned?
No, that was just lore. I thought
After
he had a
years
quest.
of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Shouting at him was fun.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny.
Admiral.
Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
The rear.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics are classified, buddy.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
Here's to hoping.
Humans have been
For
trying
your
to get
sake.
the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I think that's classified.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
We can earn it.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right.
You better.
One last question, Commander.
Okay.
Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can't confirm or deny that. That
I'm afraid
sounds
I
like
can't comment on
extremely
whatever my
sensitive
current assignment
information.
may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your
think I
time,
give a
Commander
shit.
Shepard.
I want you to know that Renegade Shepherds punch her in the face.
I love that. But
On live, and it's live.
that's incredible. I will, however, say I like my Shepard being the kind of person who smiles and waves, and the harder they try to get them to break, the harder they smile, the harder they wave, and
Hello,
the more
Show me what you
smug
got.
they get. Like, oh, you thought you were gonna break me with that one. That's cute. You ever been in a firefight? No? You better hope that it stays that way in the future, buddy. You will not be on the top of my priority list, citizen.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oop.
Oop.
Where did you go?
What up?
You went, what?
Oh, did you fucking toss me?
No.
No?
I don't have that power. I'm very powerful, but I'm not that powerful.
You toss me at like the football?
No, I do not do that, Mimit.
I mean, I look fine.
Oops.
I look fine.
You look fine.
I look fine.
You look fine.
You even gave me my food back.
I did, that was an accident.
I could use more food.
Would you like me to keep it then?
No, that would mean I'd actually have to go get some more food.
Hold on a second. I can actually see what I'm doing. No, put it away.
Happy boys, happy boy. He's actually not a happy boy.
I'm sorry, this part isn't very engaging.
What, running around?
Yeah.
Well, you warned me. You said, we don't have to play Mass Effect 1. I said, no, I want a deep emotional attachment to the characters. And then the reporter came up and said, do you have anything to tell us about you? Look like a villain? I was just like, renegade. No? Okay.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
Also, we gotta upkeep somehow, right? We don't want to walk into a firefight and be unprepared.
Oh, sure. Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Wow, are you a slowpoke or something? I'll do my best.
Is this the guy with the wife
Yeah.
that asked for your autograph?
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
Not the least among them you, I imagine.
Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose.
I don't
care
have
if
a
it comes back
problem
to
with
bite me
it,
in the
but
ass.
why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture.
You are a creep,
Just
sir.
hold up your gun. Perfect.
Gun? Shepard, you fucking idiot.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Shepard, you moron, you're being set up. Why is Paragon Shepard an idiot? Why can't it be like, yeah, I'll take a picture with you. Can you hold up your gun? No, I won't. Actually, I'll stand next to you and flash a peace sign. Are you still there, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm still here, sorry. I'm trying to find where the fuck we need to go.
Oh. Exciting.
You know what? I can't find where we need to go, so, bear with me. Oh, I can hear that. It's making your mouth move. It's also really loud.
It is? That loud?
Yes. Yeah.
It's wild. Because it's away from my mic.
It's really loud.
Is it still loud?
No, I can't hear it now.
Oh, well, I'm not sawing right now. I was wondering if there was some kind of weird feedback situation.
Hey, guess what?
What?
We have magically completed both Rex and Tally's quests.
Oh, shoot! I didn't get to see the resolve. What is Tally's quest?
You give her some data from some geth.
Well.
Ooh, fuck.
Still hear that?
Yeah.
Is it loud?
It's kind of loud.
How about that?
I can hear it.
ASMR, I'm attempting to make a couple of shelves.
Oops. Okay.
Best place on this wall. Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Alright, let's go to Vermeer, shall we?
Yeah. You ever heard of Spaghetti Assassina?
No.
You know what it means?
Stand by, shore party.
Spaghetti
Decontamination
because my
in
name
progress.
Spaghetti Assassina is assassin
Decontamination
spaghetti.
in progress.
Oh.
You want to know why it's called assassin spaghetti?
Because
Logged.
it kills you.
The commanding officer is aboard.
It's actually the opposite. You
Presley
kill the
stands
spaghetti.
relieved.
The way you cook it is you basically do exactly the on how to cook spaghetti, and you more or less burn that bitch.
Message coming in.
Hardcore.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did the best I could.
We had differences
I don't
of
even understand
opinion,
what
sir.
we're talking about.
I hope she at least
No, you
believed
just
my
told me
sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth
For
fleet
doing
out.
what?
The interview that you just did.
Oh. What did she
Just
what, okay, I completely missed what the reaction was. What?
That you looked good on the interview and she looked like an idiot.
Only she looked like a raving idiot because I was consistently paragoning?
Yes.
Nice. This is our path up past of no return business that we're doing?
Yes, one of them.
Okay. And doing Rex's means he has his armor.
Yes.
Written that, right?
We have gotten Rex's armor, which gives
We
him
just said,
better
hey,
odds of
here-
living. And we're back.
So that was exciting.
That was exciting, wasn't it?
Apparently we were just a little bit too sexy for our shirts, and Streamlab crashed.
Streamlabs crashed.
So, I mean, good thing it's in the middle of the night for most of you guys, so it doesn't really matter. Also, if any of you are watching it, you're going to be watching it in playback, because right now you know what I could really go for? It'd be a really good dessert, and I cannot have right now. Ice water. I have no ice.
Oh no.
My fridge is stuffed entirely full. My fantasy fridge is stuffed entirely full of bagel.
Who would you like to break with you on this mission?
Who has the juiciest conversations during this mission?
They all do.
Oh. Then let's go with your main team, because this is this is sort of your ballpark. You have to be the ones that deal with these guys.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Took it away.
Nicki Minaj.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Nicki Minaj. Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Maybe it's just from the exposure to Atlas games. But anytime that there's like a, wow, Joker's so obnoxious and cocky, I'm like, you haven't seen fucking anything. You've seen not a goddamn thing.
It's okay, most people like Joker.
I mean, good. But anytime it's talked about in universe, I'm like, y'all ever met Junpei? Y'all ever met a Magician's Arcana ever?
In this stream, we stand Yosuke Hanamura.
Oh, yeah. Yosuke Hanamura, real talk, has the same lovable energy as, like your best friend from high school. He was kind of homophobic, but you could tell it was in like a I'm scared of gay people way instead of a I genuinely want to hurt gay people way. If a gay person came up to him and so much as like commented on the color of his shirt, he would fold like a tiny wimpy little tin can.
Yes.
Like,
Also,
he had the kind of homophobia reserved for people with like deeply entrenched, internalized homophobia.
Yep.
We're gonna just come out as like the biggest brat bottoms later on in your life.
Yep. And that's why we
So
love him.
yeah. I mean, is Persona 4 problematic? Yes. Does that mean I don't like the game? No. Not even slightly. I love the game.
That you've totally played since I bought it for your birthday.
Of course not. I'm saving it special. Saving it special for a special occasion. So you can see me fuck up in real time.
Yes.
That's what I've been doing all these years when I haven't been starting or finishing any of my... I'm saving it for streams.
Yep, that's it.
Wow. It's not ADHD if it's marketing, baby. This is what we call a pro gamer move.
This.
Extremely exciting point and kill simulator. In the jungle.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to go up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
This looks like the kind of building that they would host, like, some kind of crossover between Survivor and The Bachelor, which now that's coming out of my mouth. You know, I was about to say how good of an idea it was, and then you ruined it. You destroyed it. You culled my baby boy in his crib.
Danganronpa.
You've not even seen the Danganronpa.
I have so seen the Danganronpas.
You haven't even seen Danganronpa. You have not.
I have so.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Then answer me this. Who is Gundam? Who is Gundam Tanaka?
He is the Supreme Emperor of Ice.
Of Ice. Super high school level ice baby.
That's what he calls himself, okay?
What's his super high school level?
He's breeder.
You fucking bet he is. This channel does not condone this. If you're gonna be doing this, please age him up. Thank you. And if you're gonna get into politics of like, you shouldn't even be aging them up. Why do you want to age them up to sexualize them? Please take that talk somewhere else. The fictional distinctions on like what could
Also, if you think they're minors, then you haven't finished the game.
Okay, well, there's that, but... Oh, we're not even gonna get into it. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into the distinctive... I don't want to get into the distinctions of that game. I don't want to get into the distinctions of that conversation. It is the messiest fucking bullshit.
I mean...
If you have an opinion,
there must be a way to shut that stuff down.
Any war, no nuance whatsoever.
I'm not, I mean...
Well, there's no nuance to be had. It's a really simple, forward answer. Shut up.
I mean...
If you're the kind of person who say there's no nuance in a conversation, then, there is a 9 out of 10 chance that you just don't want to consider it. Because even if there is no nuance whatsoever, chances are you haven't actually considered if there's nuance there. Just put that out there.
I'd just like to say that out of the two of us, I'm the one that hasn't Izuru Kamakura charm hanging from her blanket. So one of these two people bought it for her.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
I was waiting for you to bring that up. I was waiting for the bit to run its course.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
I forgot I couldn't flip off the edge.
What game did you think this was?
Mass Effect 3.
Oh, shame. I guess your puny little unathletic Run, Shepard, run! Look at me making references before, a movie I've literally never seen in.
I've seen it only because it was one of my sister's.
Really? Any specific reason it was your favorite, or?
Not that I can remember.
If you had a movie, like a live action movie, let's say, not an animated movie, if there was like a movie you had to show someone that you were like, this is the movie I would define myself with, what's that movie for you?
See, I'm not a big movie person.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of movies that I really like. I guess... Oh, Princess Bride.
Princess Bride? It also says a lot about your personality pretty much immediately. It says, if I had the option to go to a Ren Fair, I would. If I had the option to live at a Ren Fair, you wouldn't ever see me again.
I don't think I'd want to live at a Ren Fair because I'd miss video games.
I mean, you'd have Wi-Fi.
Oh.
You're not in fantasy world, you're just in fantasy, setting.
Well, I
not
just
in
got...
fantasy setting. You're in a fantasy campsite. You have Wi-Fi. You have chargers.
I could just go home if I wanted that.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to wake up every day and like frolic with the fairies.
True.
Frolic with fairies at 3. Go inside and charge your phone at 4.
Contemplate life's existence at 5. Dinner.
Go out and have meat at 6. I'm trying very, very, very an movie that I'm suffering. But I think the thing that defines me is the fact that I hate.
You're breaking out.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hello,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Am I still breaking up?
No, you're good right now.
Okay. I said I was trying to think of a non-animated movie that I would define myself with. But I think that one of my defining traits is that I hate non-animated movies. I don't like live-action movies.
I feel that.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Because everybody's here.
what's going on? Or status, I guess?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Now what?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Sorry, they're not coming.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Hi, Rex!
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Genophage?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
What?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the
Shepard,
Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers.
We've talked about this multiple
Without
times.
it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
I don't want to say things just... I don't want to say we have to stop this because, like, curing the genophage is good. But... things just get... I just want the option that isn't like, oh man, more Rexes,
Geth
that
are
sucks.
bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not
Rex
a
is gonna
mistake.
kick your... Yeah, Rex is gonna kill your ass, you dumb fuck.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Is not your problem a way to get him to shut the hell up about this?
No, it's a little bit aggressive.
He'll... Is it
He'll
aggressive
be fine.
to this
I'll
guy?
talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
Okay,
My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
I understand.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Sorry, every time they're like, we need to reinforce our genocide machine as fast as
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex.
Shut the fuck
Looks like he's
up,
gonna
holy
blow a
shit.
gasket.
So like the... I'm worried about Rex.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
You're ready.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it's pinholing me into being a racist.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Which one is more not gonna destroy it?
I understand.
I understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from
so
where I
forced.
stand.
It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
What's the difference between I wouldn't do this otherwise and we?
You want this option.
Okay.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they
Charismatic.
neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Congratulations, we just saved Rex from dying.
Well, would he have run off on his own if we didn't?
He would have tried to shoot you and you would have been forced to shoot him, or Ashley would have shot him.
Oh, yeah. I would have absolutely hated for him to die through racism because what options were supposed to be what.
It won't be an easy...
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Well, that's racist.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
My heart is telling me eat another, but my body's saying ouch.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You got a plan?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately,
Ashley,
the
shut
facility
up.
is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
He's right.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll all be killed, dude.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That's a bold request,
You
my
expect
guy.
me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
That's
He's
not
right,
really what
Commander.
I was
We can't
worried
do
about,
this without
dude.
both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Okay. What do you got for me, Chief? That's not an answer. That's me asking you.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay, so none of these really affect my relationship with either of them either?
No.
Okay, Captain, who do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
So, whoever I pick saying take, that's the person who's going to be with me for the mission, right?
Whoever you pick is going with the Solarians.
The other person is going with me?
Yes.
Get Ashley out of here!
Williams,
Go
you'll
with
accompany the
Solarian.
captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Do we? If we don't, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
What is it?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
Yeah,
I know.
the other side.
It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Our team!
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent steppe who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
And that's
Is
one
that
of the
all you
most...
have to say after giving the best performance of the game?
And that is one of the biggest and most important speeches in Mass Effect history.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's written really well, or because...
It's written really well, and it's... Hold the line came to be a line that was associated with the discontent for the Mass Effect 3 ending.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like, fans holding the line against what this shit
Yes.
was?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. You know what to do. Give him hells.
I'm so glad we
Com
saved
check.
Rex.
Do you read me, Commander?
Yeah. If I had found out that my option between two different slightly worded things changed if he lived or died, I would have been pissed. Let's go.
It's fine.
Actually, affirmative.
Let's move.
Never mind.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Are we gonna try to save them as well?
Shadow
Yes.
is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. William, with E14. Manovi, Teato team. Move. Time to get some attention.
Manovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets. Help us get
I don't think that's Kira talking right now.
No, it was not. It was actually...
Subtitles said Kira.
Oh, lol. I can't see because it's...
So I want you to know that saving Rex helps us get some of the best outcomes in the later games.
Oh, good. He's probably my... I'm gonna say... second or third favorite character right now.
Everybody loves Rex.
I mean, I'm gonna be real, I don't got a lot of options to choose from.
So far, yeah.
Not that anyone's... Yeah, not that anyone's terrible right now, but you know.
Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovi.
My third favorite is Chakwas. My second favorite is probably Rex as far as just being interesting. And my first favorite is that hot as hell secretary.
Ivani.
Yeah. My fourth favorite is that hot as hell tentacle.
They're calling SAT
Diana.
Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Oh, you'll love Blasto. I think you'll like some of the party members in too more.
I'm excited.
I think we were supposed to blow that up.
Oh. Did shooting it work?
Yes.
Huh. If you have, let's say you just have a bar full of every drink possible, alcoholic and non-alcoholic.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge.
And
Bunker
you have
up
to sit
before they
down
come
and
back.
get comfy with a game for like, I don't know, 5 hours. What drink would you pick? Assuming you can get refilled at any time.
I really like raspberry and lemonade. Not raspberry lemonade, raspberry and lemonade.
And lemonade. So lemonade's in, raspberries in lemonade?
Captain
Like,
Kirby's down. Agor, form up with the answers. Hold that line.
It's I think we might have just lost Kirihei, and I don't know why.
Was dead?
Yeah. It's like Sprite, but with like raspberry flavoring. Like the stuff they put in like cocktails and shit.
Oh, yeah. It's almost like a Shirley Temple, but not.
Yeah. Alcoholic, I would pick a fruit tingle.
A fruity mule?
A fruit tingle.
Oh, no comment.
I don't think you guys have those candies.
No, but I am a fruit, and you can make me tingle.
They're they're like what you guys call Smarties, but they taste better. They're a little more frizzy and fruity.
Okay. I'll try to check that out if I can.
And the fruit tingle drink just really tastes like them when you get a good one. And if that wasn't there, I'd just get a vodka and raspberry lemonade.
Alright, interesting. Good to know. What about hot drinks? If you had to pick a hot drink.
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. Just standard hot chocolate?
I would like the cream and the marshmallows.
You a peppermint kind of person in your hot chocolate or no?
I like peppermint.
Holding ground. JL2 around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
So we already lost the commander, huh?
I think we might have. So I think I went the wrong way.
That's a shame.
I will fix it if that's the case, because that was pretty shitty.
Local commander dies because you got.
You've got access to base security. You should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
You know what to do.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards.
Yeah, when in doubt, trust an NPC to do a PC's job.
Was he chasing me?
I assume this is one of those timed events?
No, not yet. If it's timed, there is a timer.
Okay. I know there's like gentle timing, like if you take too long, a lot of people die or something.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up!
If you had to destroy one holiday, so that way another holiday of your choice becomes a 1 month no work or school or anything celebration, what holiday would you destroy in order to elevate what other holiday?
See, I'm not a big holiday person.
No.
I don't even
But
really
you
have
get to turn this into you
I
get
don't
to
really
turn
have a
this into
favorite.
a full month. No work, no school, no obligations. Everyone just gets a month to chill in the spirit of whatever holiday you pick. If you get rid of another holiday. Like, even
Okay.
if you don't particularly like holidays, this one becomes a full-time off for everyone.
Okay, super
Don't shoot!
unpopular
Please,
opinion.
I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Because we don't actually celebrate it here, I would say Halloween.
Sorry, one more?
Super unpopular opinion, but because we don't really celebrate it here, Halloween.
Oh, yeah. I can see you getting burned at the stake with that one. You don't really celebrate it down in Australia?
No, not at all. It's
Really?
not a thing. It's not a thing,
I could
really.
I could not live in Australia. Even
I mean,
Japan has like a hallmark celebration of it.
It's starting to become more of a thing because of Americanization, but really nobody does anything, nobody celebrates it. It's
You
not
cut out
really a thing.
completely.
Nobody really celebrates it, it's not a thing.
Nope, you cut out again.
Nobody celebrates it, it's not a thing. Like, if kids come trick-or-treating, a lot of the time people don't have anything for them.
That's so sad. I mean, it's what happens over here too in Japan, but still, it's sad.
I guess I would...
calm down. Sorry.
And I guess I would expand... I would expand Christmas because that's the only time I get to see one of my sisters.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners?
Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you talking about?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You're free. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You'll make it.
You enjoyed that.
Don't accuse me of shit. I've chose the neutral option. Shut your gob. If I had to, I'm gonna answer all my own questions. First of all, drink. Ice water, every time. Good, solid ice water from a good source. God's gift on this green earth. Sorry, fantasy. I don't know about what non-fantasy gods do. Not my business. Not my station. Hot drink. Peach tea. I even let that. I let that sucker cool down, so it's a question of if it's even gonna stay hot. But peach tea, 100%.
I'm pausing so you can say stuff, and then we'll.
I think it's gonna get timed.
Things are about to hit the fan, so to speak.
Okay. Do you want to pause then, real quick, the game?
No, it's okay. Oh, okay.
You're not actually gonna run out of time?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I don't take alcoholic drinks, so whatever I drink would have to be extremely worth flavor. I'm not there to get any kind of effect. I'm there to drink something so fanciful it couldn't possibly be a non-alcoholic drink, you know? This thing had better be like Cinderella theme with like a 12-layer color mix and silver luster, a chocolate slipper, and like it makes my bed, you know? Like it better do everything to be worth having alcohol in it. As for the holidays, when I was younger, I would have said get rid of Valentine's Day, but now that I am the age that I am, and I am capable of treating myself extremely, so I'm tempted to say something that's a cop-out, like get rid of St. Patrick's Day, because we don't do that anymore. You know what? I'm gonna go crazy.
Go crazy.
I'm gonna go nuts. I am gonna kill Christmas, and I'm gonna give it to Halloween.
Well, I mean, we balanced.
Yeah, that's true.
The Force is now balanced.
Halloween, celebrating the entire month in the spirit of Halloween, that would be incredible. Like, it's basically a Ren Fair, cosplay, costume, trick-or-treat, candy, and not even just candy, like creative stuff. Like the whole theme of the month is like creativity. That for a whole month. Everyone in costume, everyone out there. Halloween is America's only subversion holiday. If you know about that. A lot of cultures have subversion holidays in which cultural expectations are subverted to allow for people. But America's only real inversion holiday is. So I think it would be really important to get ourselves super inverted. Have a month of just continuous LARPing. All the time. The inventiveness that could go into it in order to make it like the best possible consumer experience would be indescribable. It would be like a wonderland for 1 month. And in return, we put all of our effort that we usually put into Christmas, we put it into Thanksgiving. We go crazy at Thanksgiving. We do the Christmas tree at Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm. So I just realized, well, you might need to finish this tonight if you have time.
Why?
Because right after this quest, it goes right into the end stuff.
Oh yeah, no problem.
So
if you're good to go, I'm good to go.
I'm good to go, so I propose we take a bio break.
Alright.
Before shit hits the fan.
I see what you did there. Okay, bio break, snack plate creation break, possible woodworking break. Yeah, I can't do woodworking, my neighbors will kill me. So, and by my neighbors, I mean the witch who controls my cabin. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's do it.
Bios, all that stuff. Be right back.
More lip medicine, holy shit. Hee hoo hoo ha ha.
Hee hoo hoo.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
So, do you like white chocolate?
Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna say that it's the thing that I will reach for, but if something's covered in white chocolate, it's not ruined for me. It's fine. Sometimes it's really good, but it depends on its usage.
This is Cadbury white chocolate.
Cadbury's really good. I remember they had a dark chocolate I had once. I used to work at a candy store for like a little while.
Remember?
Fantasy candy. And we had Cadbury as in the import section. They had this special dark chocolate that I had, and it changed my life.
Was it old gold?
No, I don't know if it was old gold. It was in the it's in the normal purple. I think maybe it's the red. I don't know. I think it was like in red packaging.
That's old gold.
And it was divine. And you know what happened? Here's the thing. At our old job, once everything went past expiration date, we were allowed to take it home. However, our new manager at the time was evil. She was truly an evil person. Like, she would stop. We used to donate a lot of it to homeless shelters, and she stopped because she said, "I don't want them thinking that we have such low quality candy."
Wow.
She was the devil.
Fuck her.
And there was an entire box of the expired dark chocolate Cadburys that were being put aside just for me because they knew I loved them so much. And she threw them all away because she didn't want me being a beggar.
Rude. What the fuck?
In response, not directly in response, I was doing my job, but I committed more to doing my job properly. I got rid of about 20% of her entire truffle stock because a lot of it had bloomed, like it had gone clearly bad, but they were keeping it on the shelves anyway. So I took out every single bloomed piece of chocolate and I threw it away. And she was furious at me because I got rid of her ruined chocolate and lost them a bunch of stock.
Oh no.
Hey, weren't we worried about the quality or something like that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You could have fooled me, lady.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah. Put your hand in the stink. The stink, Shepard. I like how you're awake this time.
Well, you got the cipher.
You're good. Shepard stands up and goes, "Holy shit, gender is fake." This whole time.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Yeah, Rex.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
The ship?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die.
And it rocks.
We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Oh my god, Darwin is rolling in his fucking grave right now. I don't stand alone, friend power!
There's an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
With a shitty ending, it can.
What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished.
Bitch,
The
you call this
Protheans
the
were not the
apex of our
first.
glory? You should have
They
got
did
this back
not
when
create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
you built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
I don't need any answers like this. He's gonna be a dick about them. I'm
You're
just
not
gonna
even
stop him.
alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Shepard, stop
Your
being stupid.
words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We're down here.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Let's go, boys! Dun 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 dun. Let's go, boys. Let's wait, boys.
Elevator time tonight.
Which one's a good move?
We're gonna
Yes,
get
from your
to
position,
door
JSO.
control.
Looks like Shadow picked the sense.
Hey, he's alive!
Head them off. Hold them.
Woohoo! Did you fix that, or is it just the way?
It's the way.
Okay. Just the way.
I did nothing. I had gingerbread for the first time the other day. It was alright, it was a bit stale.
Are magical geniuses because they ship it from America, but for months after it gets here, it is not only good, but it is soft. It is soft and delicious.
Impressive. Also, when I come to visit, I will bring you some of that dark chocolate.
My plan is coming to fruition.
And some Vegemite.
Yeah, well, that'll go in the trash. For the good of mankind.
You won't even respect
protect
my
the-
culture.
It's to protect the world from devastation.
No, you can't use that on me.
Unite all people within our nation.
Ventura could punch a nasty
It's something about the evil of truth and love.
Protect the evils of truth and love to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket, blast us. Deflect, friend and help, fight me up the train! We're all gay, Meow. Actually, Meow's straight. He could be bi. In my head, he's the straight friend.
That's fair.
That's what? But between Jesse and James, who are absolutely gay.
I know, but like, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me. I want you to tell me that Meowth is the one that's like, yeah, I watched Euphoria. I thought.
You broke up, so I can't say much of anything.
Look out! They followed us.
Great, awesome. I want you to tell me that Meowth is the one of the friend group that says like, yeah, I watched Euphoria. It was really interesting.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Okay, fair, he'd know. But the cannon raising healer.
Have you seen this thing drag race? I can't believe those are men.
But the cannon raising healer how to talk was to impress a girl.
So you can
That's
be gay
it. We need to clear the gun and set those charges.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm a gay man, and my favorite character is the hottest woman in subspace. I don't actually know what space is called in this game. I just
Space.
mentally...
Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Space.
Yeah, I just mentally retreated to the only sci-fi story I've really strongly been a part of, which was Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Subspace Emissary.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
There was something special about Subspace Emissary. Just the idea that, like, all of our ideas about what was and wasn't going on with the little Brawl figurines was made a little bit canon. You're right. They are friends. They don't die. They do have interactions. It is good.
You right there, Rara?
Hi, human team I've never seen before.
They're on the ship.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Normandy, pick him up.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Good idea.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Let's go, gay boys, let's go!
Just making sure I'm going the right way.
The breeding trench, is Rex gonna make like... He's gonna be like,
Well, we've already walked through a breeding trench.
Did he make a weird noise?
No. Oh, we can go either way, huh?
They should have. They should have put a point where Rex is like, only shortcoming of Mass Effect 1 is that it's unclear where you need to go at any time.
Yeah. Yep. You know how in Dragon Age you can press a button and it'll tell you where hidden things are and what direction they are?
Yeah.
They get a system kind of like that, but for which direction you... Oh, that's Rex. Which direction you need to go.
Aggression! Let's go, gay boys. Gay boys! Does a gay little run that pisses you off.
You haven't seen me run. You haven't seen a gay run.
You haven't seen a gay run.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off? There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Just hold on.
Alenka, what are you doing? I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Rescue Kaden. This is not a question.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Just hold on.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Ashley's dead.
Bye, Ash.
And I knew that was the decision you were going to make.
Listen, if it comes down to it... Bye, Ash. Admittedly, Ashley's story was a little bit more interesting than one time at space camp, but at the same time, I have a feeling that if interspecies aggression is bad in this game, it's gonna get...
I want you to know that majority of players picked Caden to save.
I think what's sad though is that if I say, bye Ashley, bye bitch, I'm also saying that to the Solarian soldiers too.
Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Loud all of a sudden.
Yeah, I did. I don't mind though, because I can hear it better this way, but...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Take your fucking suck farm and get it out of here!
I don't know which option that is.
You don't fool me.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
You're fooling yourself, bitch.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of
He doesn't
logic.
look very organic, does
We
he?
will fight even when we know we cannot win.
Not particularly, but also like, we organics are driven instead of emotion.
If we
instead
make
of
ourselves
you don't have to
useful,
either, you
think
dumb
how many
fucking
lives
hoe.
can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
It's not working, is it?
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already happened, you dumb
Sovereign's
whore.
manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
I'm calling him a whore, but like...
No, Sovereign needs me.
Honestly,
if I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me and we will rule the galaxy
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them.
That sounds like an influenced thought.
Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Yeah, you're a coward. Fuck off.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I love your absolutely ceaseless attack on this game.
Yes, that's Kate. Get you a woman who can.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Me and my Bob Cut are extremely conflicted about what just occurred.
Oh, BioWare
I would like to speak.
hairstyles.
I would like to speak with your manager.
Sovereign.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
She was a good soldier. I'm not
Williams
telling
knew the
him
risks going
I'm
in.
not giving him that.
She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Get her
Commander,
done!
excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea.
Might be too loud.
I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Bow chicka wow wow.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go
Can't
ahead.
guys at least get a room? I swear.
Relax, Commander.
Paragon Shepard's a fucking
Embrace
idiot.
eternity.
Now, the great news is, even if this is making the vision clearer, I can't tell. Every time they're like, oh, we're gonna have a vision, I'm like, alright.
It's a planet.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
This is important, dude.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Let's go!
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We have no choice.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you okay?
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
I'll tell them.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
You need proof?
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I have to admit, the whole, getting angry at the Council for not seeing your way sort of falls a little bit flat when they are literally telling, yeah, that's why we made it so you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because, if you...
Do you want to go talk to everybody?
Yeah, let's go talk to everyone.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I thought he'd have something to say.
Me. Caden sure will. Tell that.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Ray, you never have to.
And there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Are you alright?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Yeah. I do like how in this game, because I keep bitching about this game, so I need to say some stuff. I like that when you pick Paragon options, nice options, you're picking nice options for a military officer, not nice options for, like, a person. You're being a nice military officer, not a nice lady.
Anything you need, Commander?
Not Williams.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
You and me both.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
I grieved later.
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Alenko. We'll remember her later.
You're right. I can't let this get to me. Not now, anyway. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Bye.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Check wires!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Bye!
Goodbye, Commander.
I actually thought you'd have something to say.
Sensually walks over to you
Commander,
as you recover
Are
privately.
you coming to check up on me?
Are you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
We've had this
I was
conversation 3
impressed with her
times
knowledge
now.
of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Why?
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
We'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it.
Cool motive, still murder.
Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren.
Still murder.
It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Alright, bye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. To anybody, by the way, who might be looking back at this and saying, hey, you're not actually making the choices. You're asking people the most appropriate choices for you. That's not really a blind playthrough, is it? Well, let me raise you this one. Every time we fuck up, we're just gonna reload the save. That's gonna take ages, and it's
Commander,
gonna make the quality of the video horrible. So just consider this a way of skipping past that part. It's like when you play Fire Emblem and you play for keepsies, and then your unit dies, but you didn't want them to die, so you just reload the save and make them not die. Same situation. Okay, what's the matter? What's the
Something
matter, buddy?
bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
We
He's
literally
always
just
one
found
step
him.
ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Don't worry.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done.
You won't.
I know you're doing everything you can.
I'm gonna
and if
fucking get
anyone
him in
can
the
catch him, it's
asshole.
you, but
I'm gonna
if
give him a
there's
second
anything else
one.
I can do to help, anything.
Or a third one.
Just
I
tell
don't
me
know how
what you
Terran
want me to
biology
do,
works.
and I'll do it.
Are you worried?
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me
lucky.
out. I appreciate it.
Better.
Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course.
What is it?
Are
No,
you
goodbye.
worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
We'll see.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Also, buddy, if we take him to the Council after everything he's done and the way that we're publicizing this, and they let him go, y'all ever seen a cartoon piranha? Y'all ever
Look.
seen what those things do to, like, meat on a bone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look who lived.
Hey! Hey, buddy.
It was an honor working
So-
with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I'll miss her.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course, the grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Agreed. Fifth
We'll
asshole.
have him soon enough. Then he can answer
Sixth
for his
asshole.
crimes.
He'll do more
One of
than
these is
just
gonna be
answer
correct.
if I have
Seventh
anything to say
asshole.
about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You probably don't need more than 7 assholes, right? Just evolutionarily.
I think they only have one.
Only one asshole? And his name is Saren.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
I hope so.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to.
Or
And
if
after
we
this is all
don't, we'll
over,
kick his
when
face
my
in until he
pilgrimage
forgets
ends,
he found
and I go
it,
back
and
to
I
my
will be
own
first by
people,
default.
I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
An important part.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been
I think
good
we
to
could
me.
have, but I don't know how.
A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just
Tali-
randomly go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like
isn't
everyone
great
else on
in the
your
first
crew.
game, but she's
Like an
much better
equal.
in the next two.
That means a lot, and it says
She's
something about
sweet.
you. Whatever
hate her.
happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I also think her intro was very promising. It shows that she is a person of great dynamicism. She just hasn't had a lot to do here. You're welcome.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right
I want to
here
do
anytime you need
a
me.
makeover of
I should go.
Shepard in the next game.
See you
Like
later.
I want them to whatever new hairstyles and stuff, and
Oh, there's no new hairstyles.
I want them to look cool.
I can mod some hairstyles, but there's no new hairstyles.
Okay, because right now they look a little bit like they're gonna ask for management, which I know is based off of my hair. I know this is a me problem, and yet. The dude abides. So this is it? We're getting into it?
We're getting into it.
Alright.
Final stretch.
Final stretch. It's time to get both of my little boys out. Ooh. So they can view the proceedings.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Let's go.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Kind of, interesting, but okay. Interesting that they're now making a move.
Well, it's more like that we said, like, hey, we need fleet. And they're like, okay.
I got you. Fab.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
What about Elos?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mule Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
What? Do I have to say no you don't in order to
Yes.
move it?
Yes.
Okay.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
This is a mistake.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Alright, get dunked on. Not my problem. I did my work. I'll chill.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Hey, give me the message.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Lux time. While you pick the team, I'm really quickly gonna grab something.
Okay.
I want to see if it works for my little boy. I'm assuming I know.
You did the thing again.
I did the thing again. Flippity doo dah, flippity day.
Wee!
It is. Oh, doop, 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 doop. That's me leaking around behind myself. And I found it.
You found it?
It is, you cannot see it, but it is a little slipper almost that looks like a tiny little omurice. And it is made so that someone can fit into it like a little bed.
Yes.
So my little boy is now in an omurice bed.
Omurice boy.
Rice boy. Rice boy.
I want a photo
Rice
later.
boy.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Thanks.
Deck.
He has the deck. He has the deck. I'm
Reporter
waiting for the other
Kalisa
guy who got
Al-Jilani recently
pictures with us
attempted to
before they
land an
cost us
interview
again.
with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind.
You fucking
We'll have
bet I did.
exclusive footage later today.
I assume that if you fuck it up, they're like, and they were a fucking dumb nut.
And they assaulted the reporter.
Oh, yeah. That's not failing, that's fucking rocking it. I like how they make us manually travel to go.
The Citadel's design in this one is horrible.
This is the only one I know. Everything I'm gonna learn about the other two games is gonna be fresh as a daisy.
I'm excited.
Yes. I hear 2's the favorite, but 3 plays better.
3's actually my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
But 2's still good. 3's my favorite up until the ending.
1 is...
1, the story's really pretty decent for establishing.
Could I take a moment of your time?
You again.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
I'm listening, buddy.
What kind of situation?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians.
No, it's a different guy.
You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I get it.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function.
Drugs,
it's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
No promises.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand. I'll pay you back for it, and I can even throw in a little extra. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the
Okay, bye. Not doing your side quest, dude.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you...
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Can we not dance?
No, get out of there.
I wanted you to see her dancing.
No dancing. Get out of there. Get.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Now I know how you felt.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What happens to you?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
What about my crew?
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Thank you.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Let's too dangerous. We just lost fucking Williams.
You're gonna get
to this
yourself
kid.
killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
Do you have a preference for this one?
I can tell you that either way he won't die.
Okay, but do you have a preference for this one?
Nope.
I'll say you decide.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station,
Alright.
Commander?
Let's blow
do
this
it.
popsicle soon.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I assume this kicks off whenever you make it back to the Normandy.
Mm-hmm. Did you want me to check and see if our buddy's out there?
Our buddies?
Our buddy, Mr. Gunman.
Oh, the what?
The guy that we got the gun with. We took the gun out with.
Oh, no. I mean, not unless there's something interesting with him.
He's a running character throughout the series.
Okay.
I don't know if he's there.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Ooh, my lips.
Thanks. Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad, I'm pretty bit. Oh, okay, go ahead.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
What?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
There are other fights.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
I need people at home.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Yeah, man, go home and fuck your wife, man. I'm
She
sure she'll
divorced him.
appreciate it. Huh?
She divorced him.
Oh. Why?
Because he wanted to fuck Commander Shepard.
Oh, awkward.
And that's all he ever spoke about.
Oh no, we're special interest. That's rough.
And then he went and bought a replica of Shepard's armor that cost way too much money.
Oof. At least we convinced him not to, like, Captain Jenkins it up.
Mm-hmm.
Private Jenkins, whatever.
Rest in peace, Jenkins.
A rip and piss.
You will be remembered alongside John.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So it was a marketing ploy, essentially.
Mm-hmm. So you know that Rex has essentially been alive for as long as the Genophage has been a thing. He was alive before it started.
Yeah. So, if he got out of there unscathed, he
Stand by, shore party.
He could, but they did like he was a kid at
progress.
the time, I think. But they did like an airborne.
Yeah.
Decontamination in progress.
But like hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yeah.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't say...
Gramp on Gramp violence.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
We don't have time for you to dream workspace, Joker. Get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Bye, bitch.
Bye. Oh my god, I can't believe that the job we specifically made to go rogue and go ham when it went rogue and went ham. Unbelievable.
Believe it.
It's almost like they're a cop on the edge. You don't follow the law. Just like we fucking made the job to do. Wow. Damn. Here we go.
I do believe, I think it's here, that if you romance somebody, you have a sex scene.
Oh. Joke's on you, I don't fuck.
It's okay, buddy.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's
Presley's
too steep.
rocketing up my favorite character
It's our
list.
only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Love that. You don't even get an option to doubt him. You're just like, yeah, boy, let's go.
He's the best pilot in the galaxy.
Parsley's now my 5th favorite character. He's got all the energy of the guy who's like, why are you trying to buy why are you at the Substar? You know?
Yep.
You two, keep
This is what
moving
you wish your
inside.
girlfriend would do. You sitting on your face, Yoink.
So what the fuck?
Hi, bitch. That's called falling with style.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
So I want you to know that speedrunners do something here and they completely wreck the level.
Oh.
I don't know how they do it. It looks like it takes a long time. We will not be doing that.
Not now, Shepard. What did you try?
Apparently he thought I was trying to talk to him.
Well, it's kind of sad to see the broken up robot still crawling around on the ground.
Is it?
A little. As someone with a strong empathy instinct, it's kind of like the reason why I won't play Red Dead Redemption 2. Like when you hunt animals to kill them, they will skin them. So like that, but like less graphic because it's rodents. Man, I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't like it.
What do you think about this one?
Luxurious.
It's Emmett Silk.
She's deluxe. You can't afford her. She's now also
So what I think is they used one of these crates and they like floated up here.
Oh, exciting. I have 2 Emmett Silks watching you badmouth.
I love you, Emmett Silk. I'm just...
The council regulating their choices.
You know, I'm just a sassy boy.
With a sassy boy?
It starts with H and ends with Deus.
Oh yes, your obsession.
I am
your
I
rotten
for Deus.
soldier, your good time boy.
I either want to be him, fuck him, or kiss him. I don't know.
All consuming. A passion.
Wait, was there any point? Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Boy, I do love Dunscape. Sure is fun.
Oh, you're not wrong though.
Party is. Hmm?
You're not wrong
though. Fleshy.
Are either of you guys gonna feel yourself up?
I mean, you have our permission.
This place still has
Come on, boys, don't be shy.
It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside.
Which means we're wasting a lot of time in...
We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
We are essentially having to reverse engineer their first... Great. Celebratory Clementine.
Celebratory Clementine.
I love clementines, man. They're probably my favorite fruit to just eat raw. They might not be my favorite flavor in like ice creams and stuff like that, but they're 100% my favorite fruit to just nosh on.
I feel that.
Yeah, I feel like the flavorings you like and the kind of fruit that you like can be completely different because you have to take the experience into account more than just the flavor. Like apples, quite good. Pretty high up there.
Apples.
But the process of having to cut an apple, de-seed an apple, potentially, make sure that you cut it at the correct angle in order to make sure that you get that really tough middle part, dispose of the core, worry about the apple juices. It's not the worst handheld experience, but it takes preparation, you know? On Clementine, you can just pop and go.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
You can't understand it?
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Oh, cool.
Unsafe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's not clear.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Interesting as it was. I need to learn the name of my friend's baking company because these cookies are divine.
Oh, it's made by a friend.
It's made by a friend. I don't know their baking company's name, but they ship these across the world, and they're still good. They're soft. They've got like a recognizable amount of salt in there. It's very, very nice, and it's not overwhelmingly gingery. It's enough that I'm like, ooh, gingerbread, but I'm not like, oof, gingerbread. And they do beautiful icing. Beautiful icing. Which I am currently destroying with my teeth. And it is in turn destroying my teeth. Circle of life. Cool of an exchange.
Sorry, I'm having a moment.
Why, what's up?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Need to pause? Open up Google Navigate?
Finally.
I mean, you can. Ask Papa Google to navigate for you.
Papa Google, where do I go?
Remember when you go into Google Navigation, you need to switch the on-foot navigation stuff. Otherwise, we're just gonna take the car.
Okay.
And the last thing we need is another driving section.
Well, that's happening anyway.
Yeah. My point stands.
Alright.
Take a look inside a book, reading rainbow. See, this is gonna be my second. Even after eating that sweet gingerbread, I'm still noshing for a second time. At 11:30 at night. So, these things are good. They're worth the insulin spike.
Oh, you fucking.
I love game design. My favorite thing about game design is when they make everything brown and fleshy and possible. Actually point to anything important in the scenery. I sure do love Call of Duty. They sure are calling those duties, man.
Ready to drop, guys?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Oh. The car sequence showed up.
I thought Sarah would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. It must have been in too much money.
Take us to Tilted Towers, gentlemen.
Memphis, Tennessee is waiting for us.
Take me home. Go to the place.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
It is
Look like
Ilos.
stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to
There's
keep
the
themselves alive with
Prothean.
cryogenic freezing.
But he's
Something must have gone wrong,
here.
though. This bunker
But
is
he's
killed.
here.
Pods are dead, and so
I'm being shot at by something.
I mean, that's from Texas.
Welcome home.
That's just how it is in Texas. If you can't take the heat, stay off the street.
Ooh.
If the Lord can lead you to it, He can lead you through it.
What's happening?
it's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
I can get it. I can do it.
What are you doing?
Just being an idiot.
Okay, so it's a trap. Now what?
It's not a trap.
No.
Well, it is, but not that kind of trap. More elevators.
More and more elevators.
Also, this is a reminder to everybody, do a posture check.
What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it's specifically
This is a reminder to everybody to do a posture check.
The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
I rarely ever shramp. If anything, I do the opposite.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Oh, You're nice and
Looks
put
like some
together.
kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Vigil, you're my 9th favorite character right now. What are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
I love Endwalker. What do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years.
I don't get tired of
But
saying
to
them.
stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Let's just take a quick look at the investigate options. Citadel's a relay. That's a good
How
one.
come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
The Keepers are the Reapers' business. Okay.
Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Investigate. Let's go to the other one.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy.
Sleep mode.
This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
I'm gonna say the perfect trap, but I don't want it to be mean.
It'll be a bit mean.
Just kind of angry.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Divide and conquer. All of you?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved.
That is a wild sight.
These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did the Reapers leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Why do they do this?
What do the Reapers get out of
Cycle
this?
to perpetuate.
Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Well, maybe breaking the cycle depends on that.
You said you brought me here for a reason.
Whatever.
Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Come on.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
What did you do?
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
I'm just gonna go with the neutral option on this one. I get why he did it, but it still was.
You were programmed to
betrayal.
protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
Yeah.
After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications.
Oh, okay.
This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless Saren succeeds.
Saren
He's
can
trying
use the
undo
conduit
that.
to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
So literally he was like, they can't be stopped, they can't be stopped. But we did stop them by just locking the back door.
Essentially, yeah, the Protheans stopped him.
And the Sovereigns were like, heem, we're so powerful and we're gonna piss all over your yards. They are gonna piss all over our yard if we don't let them in. Saren, you're pathetic. Oh my. Okay, can you help me?
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait.
Might, huh?
Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Investigate real quick just to see. Protein scientists? Let's go with protein scientists.
What happened to the survivors from the conduit project?
They use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then.
Oh,
it is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright, then let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
So the idea is that we're not going to stop him from reaching the conduit, we just need to get there at the same time, is the idea?
Essentially, we need to get there and fuck it up.
Right.
Distract him and stop him.
Okay, so it sounds like we aren't expecting to beat him to the conduit, but we need to make sure that we can actually make it through with him.
They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I got no intention of ending up like them.
Keep her moving. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you betcha, yeah. You betcha.
Ooh!
Outside.
Cool tricks. Cool tricks.
Cool tricks. Tony Hawk Skater Pro. Donk. Kadogadonk. Yogadonk dong. Walkadonk. Rockin' and rollin' down on the beach of the strand. Seagulls that got my legs not fun. Oh, the seagull, oh, stop it now.
That's all I know of that song.
Yeah, that's as much as a song I can sing probably too, because like level 43 in my neighborhood would probably come over and fantasy gank me to death.
The Witch.
Yeah. My neighbor the witch. Hasn't ganked me yet. December.
It's like if Sunscape and Labyrinthos had a baby.
It really is. It's giving me extreme Eureka vibes.
There, the conduit.
I'm kidding.
It's incredible.
It's not scary.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
How about a cutscene to make it easier?
You want your proof? There's your proof.
defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Beep boop. Citadel Control, do you copy? The answer is no. No, we do not. This isn't gonna go for taking a long time, right? That just happens no matter what.
That happens no matter what.
Okay, sweet. It's always nice to know when I'm, like, making decisions that matter. Like, no, you're taking too long!
Victorious Service Medal.
Yay. Gentlemen, battle stations.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
I'm sorry, I crashed your car.
Critical failures detected across This is not a drill.
I mean, we can talk to Avena, but but she's not going to tell us much.
No thanks. I'm good. I like the idea that the council's going, Shepard, why did you not prevent this? Well, dang,
They're sealing the station!
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
From what I understand, it's closing, but it's not in our control. It's to make the Citadel work. What it's how it's supposed to.
Yes. Saren's gonna have sex with it. Sorry, Sovereign's gonna have sex with it.
Do not let the enemy ships inside the arms. Let's the enemy.
I wasn't kidding.
Shield your eyes, children.
do this. Hold on.
You are lost.
I'm not lost. I'm just temporarily
lost.
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
Confused.
One could even say a little lost.
No, see, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine.
See that this is the part of the level where they're like, oh, we can have a really cool set piece, and actually, you know what we can do? Put the floaty up to 300%.
Well, there's no gravity. It'd be even more fun if I had brought Liara.
Yeah, you should throw shit around.
Liara, okay.
No. It's a couple of good time boys.
Look at this boy. Sisters are doing it for themselves. Oh no!
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that's on the internet forever.
your lap sneeze? You spin me.
checkpoints. fast. He ran past.
The way the previous guy just kind of like
How was that for shooting? Yeah, I play on easy mode. This is on easy mode.
Well, yeah, no, they have not chosen to make this on easy. Huge tracts of land.
We're quite literally walking on people's houses.
Yeah, I'm feeling
Well, that's news to me. Oh, hello. I don't know.
Please, I just want to get there. Where? There, where? Streaming for what? 3 or so hours?
I think it's about 4 hours.
Ooh, mama.
But we're almost there.
We're getting to Saren ass kicking time.
And I do want to do the first mission of Mass Effect 2.
Tonight?
Tonight, yes.
Alrighty.
There's a reason for it.
Okay.
It's not a very long mission either. Did you think we'd be fighting here? Yes.
See, the other two games I have almost zero knowledge about, but this game, I know that you fought at the Citadel at the end, in the prologue, and that is, I think, about it I actually knew about this game. That's the most info I have for this game. I saw a fight Saren at the end, but I didn't have any context for it. I was just like, I guess he just like fuck shits up at home. But damn, dude.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
I'm here now.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Not this time.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve.
Yep, that's totally
Now my
why.
doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions.
You're the one who
saw
opened up
what
the back
happened to
door,
the
you dumb
Protheans.
asshole.
The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in to them!
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this!
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It's too late for me.
It's not true. Just Paragon. I'm gonna Paragon at you.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, so you just Paragon him to death.
Well, you do.
Well, you do, but not like this.
We still have to fight him, except it's less Saren and just Saren's corpse.
Yeah, that figures. But at least you can bypass what I'm assuming is what was phase 1.
Mm-hmm.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Next week.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's me. Bye.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council, I assume.
Do you want to save the Council?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like this is saying be a good guy.
Are you sure?
What would you choose?
When I played, I focused on Sovereign, because what is 3 people's lives versus all the other lives you're going to save by taking down Sovereign?
Did you regret that choice?
No.
Will I regret this choice?
Saving the Council?
Mm-hmm.
You might.
I don't really understand the implications of any of this. I don't give a shit. You pick. You pick.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the
You're
Council.
picking if you get a new Council or this old
you're
Council
doing,
stays in power.
Don't let the Council die in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
I'm sorry. Do you want to go back?
Yeah. Oh, minimized.
Actually, I closed it.
I know I said fuck this shit twice in completely different contexts.
Hold on
But I think this is an important. I think this is an important lesson.
Mm-hmm.
I think the important lesson is, no matter how often, no matter how little you think about, say something like sci-fi or something like that, if you ultimately leave the choice up to just whatever, if you let that choice be made for you, it will be made for you, and you may have regret. Unlike the kindness of air right now, you may not get a chance to take those regrets back. So even if you're exhausted and your lips hurt and it's like 12 o'clock at night, you owe it to yourself to give enough of a damn to make a choice that matters to you. And that
Good
you will
lesson.
Because I don't really understand what any of those choices were, and I know that that's kind of my small brain coming into play.
No, that's fine.
But even though the council's been kind of like sitting on their thumbs about stuff, the idea that we would just kind of like let them die to like maybe have a little bit more manpower for one thing or the other, I don't know what we sacrificed their lives for.
I understand it.
Huh?
I understand. It's just my thought when I picked it was saving just that small amount of people versus saving a whole galaxy's worth of people.
But were we saving a whole galaxy's worth of people, or were we just like fortifying?
No, it's hard to say without giving away plot in the future.
If I pick the other option, who dies?
Nobody that you know.
Nobody that I know.
Nobody that you know.
Will people die? Here's a question. Will people die in terms of a statistic that will be experienced and felt throughout the story, or will people die as in options for future stories will be cut off?
Statistics.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to pick the council because this whole time when I've been complaining about not caring about things or not caring about things enough or whatever, it has been because I have had difficulty connecting to the numbers and the jargon of a sci-fi world. So if I want to make a choice that I genuinely don't regret, it would have to be a choice based on people, not on numbers.
That's
and
fine.
Generic statistics. So let's just be
back up.
Okay. Oh, did the stream go down?
No, your stream. Screen check. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Just double checking because it's acting a little weirder than usual.
Okay.
If it's working, then I'm not gonna fiddle with it.
Okay. Also, admittedly from a pragmatic point of view, saving the council, if this has been about like proving humanity's place in all of this, saving the council proves that we can be group players.
It's true. We just have to talk to Saren again.
Okay. And since we have a pretty little stash of Paragon points, we can...
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, you survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've
You let Sovereign implant
Sarens?
you?
I don't
Are
know
you
who his voice
insane?
actor is.
Now my doubts are gone. I believe
Sovereign's...
I am of the...
Sovereign
We
has...
can't stop it.
Some...
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
That's it. That didn't work right on
Quick, open the...
See if you can open a communication.
Normandy to the Citadel.
I'm here.
We can...
This is big.
That's why you
What's
can't...
the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Yeah, better hope.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Because there's nothing saying they also can't rescue other people. It's just they're also rescuing the Ascension first.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Also, I feel like it would be very stupid, like what Joker wants.
Joker hates the Council. Joker hates the Council.
Yeah, he hates the Council, but he probably hates the action.
True.
Also, there was like dun, music playing.
That's the Ascension, you are
There's a lot of like music playing.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Yeah, see, they can do both.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Make sure he's dead.
Turians have blue blood.
That's exciting. Thank you, Rex. You're a king, and I love you.
He's dead.
Or is he? But yeah, we essentially skipped phase 1.
I
Hey
am
guys,
Sultan,
awkward elevator pose.
and this station is mine.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Okay, well, we'll work on it.
No, that was a gift. What an unfortunate way to go.
Yeah, man. He was like an amazing animal at the end. Don't even got them bones, I assume this isn't like Sovereign dying. This is more like
Its shields are down.
No,
Now's our
Sovereign dies.
chance.
oh, nice.
Hit it with everything we got.
peace.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Like they kill Shepard.
Four, three. Oh, I'm already out. Yeah, that
Medal
felt
of
better.
Honor.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved
Sure
not
the
just
fuck
our
cannot.
lives,
We
but the lives
started
of
time
billions
for
from
you.
Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to
fucking-
stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
It's not up to me, like, going to leave it up kind of to what's narratively the best?
Yes.
Or is it a random chance? Okay. Let's go with narratively the best.
Let the politicians figure this one out.
I agree with the Commander. This is too important to rush into.
Of course, Ambassador. We will welcome your candidates with open arms,
I did not
whomever
expect
they
you
may
to pick
be.
that option.
Sovereign's defeat marks
Really?
the beginning of a
I thought you
new
picked a winner.
era for both humanity and
Really?
the Council.
After everything he did,
Mm-hmm.
I was ready to pick Anderson.
Really?
Yeah, why?
I just thought you liked Udina. Because he's, you know, politician.
I mean, I appreciate the fact that he's politician, but the fact that he was politician when he shouldn't have been is kind of what got us into this trouble in the first place. Nominating him over Anderson after everything that happened, even though Anderson is more emotional, would have been an extreme for all of us. The fact that Udina's even still there is probably only because he is holding his tongue, not beating up Anderson immediately on the spot.
Yes.
This isn't over yet. Listen to me this time.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
And I did last time, so do not fucking doubt me this time.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part.
See,
united with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
See, he's positioned like we nominated him.
Congratulations.
Are we gonna see our statistics at the end now?
I don't know if there are statistics.
Is there a stinger or something we need to be waiting for?
Nope.
Awesome. I assume if you want to do anything at all tonight, this is the part where you set up for that?
Yep. Just give me 1 second. It won't take me like 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna leave us on a big cliffhanger?
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be that mean.
Yay.
For some reason, you're not on this frame. Why aren't you on this frame?
I just want to look awesome in the next game. Like if anything, if there's any option to like change our hairstyle, I want to pull a Bayonetta. You know how you don't know. In every Bayonetta game, Bayonetta changes her hairstyle.
Mm-hmm.
To signify that she's in a new part of her life, which is an extremely girl boss, queen ass shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
As anyone who's ever changed their hairstyle due to a sudden life change would know. Wink.
Wink.
Pour one out for my girlies. My girly pops.
Hold on, we're just having an issue. One moment.
That's us. We are having an issue. If we were a band, that would be our name. We are having an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. With those sound effects alone, we have determined our places in this band. I am the guitarist, and you are the drums from the sounds of it.
Yes.
Yes. Unless you were trying to be the bass.
I could be bass.
Yeah, let it never be said that I will take a bass away from somebody. Oh, I'm on your screen now. I'm your screen.
You know what?
I'm the show.
Just go there.
I feel like I'm the, what do you call it? I just started playing Story of Seasons, Wonderful Life in Japanese. RIP, pray for me. And it sort of feels like I'm... You can turn on the news at the beginning of the day. I feel like I'm the news. I'm the news.
You're the news?
You know what I always wanted to be? I wanted to be the Fortune Channel. The Fortune Channel had a beautiful woman with, like, big feathery wings, and that's about as close to a magical girl as you can get. I'm the Fortune Channel. Today's fortune says you're a Libra. I don't care what you started off as. You're a Libra today.
I'm a Libra today.
You're Libra today. And
well,
Libras
that's only one off.
are... Yeah. Yeah. Libras don't want to get into another bitch's business. They want to just balance it all out. This is your sign from the stars to get out of bitch's business and just try and foster harmony. Because if you don't, I will do it for you personally.
Oh no.
Ding.
Ding.
Ding. You're a Libra today. Oh, you're scintillating me.
There you go.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We completed a whole game.
We did.
Clementine.
Celebration Clementine.
That means it's time for a celebration Clementine. Oh, the visuals have been updated. Nickelodeon slime gun. Now you can shoot your goo, my dude. Shoot your goo with 20% more accuracy, my dude. As these statistics show, your goo's gonna get shot, dude. Even though we could have double barrel actioned this beautiful bitch, we did not. Why? Do you need more than one tube of our delicious... You fucking sicko? Didn't think so. Shoot your goo the way God intended. Your Christian God. If you're Jewish, you have no limits. Don't worry, man. You don't need our permission. Resume? Excuse me?
Oh yeah, that would be my game.
Oh, well. New game. Yep. Aven Shepherd. Let's get it. State-of-the-art weapons use thermal clips to prevent overheating. Clips are universally designed so that it can be retrieved from a combat area. Yup. 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 Electronic Arts presents a BioWare production.
Bam.
Our lava graphics have not improved since 2001, but that's okay. We will never be able to outdo ourselves after we did Half-Life.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Tag your Endwalker spoilers, Christ.
1 month after the
devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles were filled. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice. Council was reckoned, blah blah blah, hurry hurry. Wipe out the last pocket of Geth resistance. Officially, they blamed the invasion on the Geth. A rogue Spectre. I missed the last sentence.
But they know something is coming.
Gammy. Okay, thank you. Anyway, you were saying?
I was saying the same thing.
Awesome. Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Let's
Emission sinks active.
fun on the Norman. Graphic
Board is
update.
green. We are running silent.
Anderson, what are you doing here?
We're wasting our time.
Anderson's not there.
4 days searching up and
That's
down
racist.
this sector, and we haven't found any sign
no.
of Geth
Sorry.
activity.
Listen, I just don't know.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel.
It is weird seeing them looking at.
Looks like a
looking
cruiser.
this good.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
I mean, obviously.
I know, right?
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
So about that favorite character of yours.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
You shine beautiful. Star. Presley died so that this series could be good.
Oh, you got Vader.
Is it you really just somebody?
It's either Caden, Ashley, or Liara.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better. Oh wait, no, they're paramount.
Too late.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander!
Caden, go! Now.
Aye, aye.
That's right, one of us has to do a fruity little gay run. Everyone thinks I'm a woman. I can't
Everybody
do it
in!
for me.
Go! Go! Go!
Oh, Chuck was! Hell yeah, get out of here! Oh no. Random girl I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was brutal compared to before. Man, one hit and we go down like this, huh? Damn. Hey Joker, you got an escape pod in there?
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, this is rough. Nice impact, all things considered.
Whee!
Gadunk. 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 Gadunk Starman. Joker, how have you not choked to death? Oh, because of a shield.
He's got a helmet on too. You'll see in a minute.
Okay, sweet. Hi, Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
Have you looked behind you? Don't throw your life away.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm!
No, we're moving. We're moving.
Joker, would you prefer to die or a few broken bones? Because you're pretty bones in there. Yeah. Well, he's got little bones. I mean, you say that, but,
Star, baby. I'm also suffocating. It's not pleasant, but, like, I am doing a lot of spinning, which is pretty cool in Zero Grav.
So Shepard died.
Yep, bye guys. Later. Time to see if God will cash in my Paragon points.
Do you have an inspiration?
I have an inspiration and I would like to redeem it. Thank you. I do like how Mass Effect 2 said, man, we gotta do something. And they're like, oh, don't worry, I got something. An interactive comic. Nope, because I've already lived that. Just now. We can go back and look at it later.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lazarus? Exciting. Haven't heard that name since Batman. We all know
I bet you can guess what they're doing then.
Oh yeah. I think this is what a drag makeover is like. See, this is the part where if we had a mod that could make them into a boy, I would want to do it there.
I mean, I can do
Congratulations
it.
on your top surgery. Well, no, the problem is that I wouldn't be able to roll this way I want, probably.
No.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So, because your skin's been completely regrown, you now have no scars.
Nice. Okay. I'll accept imported face, but can I change my hair color? Or not change my hair color, change my hairstyle?
I'll have to do it a different way.
Oh.
But yes. That's right. Yep.
They don't even have hair customization after this?
They don't, but I can do it a different way. I will send you some modded hairstyles for you to pick from.
Okay. I can look at mod hairstyles, or I can also look at just whatever they have on the thing.
Reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Bye.
Wake up, Commander.
You just told me to go to sleep. Asshole.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Not a fucking again. I just
Shepard,
did this.
Your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
No, not again. I literally just did this.
On the other side of the room. Hurry. Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
And keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blow.
1 second.
moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Yeah, remember, you're baby. You can't take too many hits.
Actually, we're level 5.
Nice work, Shepard.
You're still baby.
Coast is clear.
You just got up from surgery.
Don't waste time. I can't
You
keep
can
the
watch
mix
people
distracted
die.
for long.
Oh yay. My favorite activity in a sci-fi game.
More reinforcements.
Continuously watching people die outside
Here
of
come
the
the mechs. Use the grenade.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Yeah, don't mind me. That's what they call me, Fireproof Jenny.
Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Nice, clean job. Nice.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Look, it's all your insides.
Nice. Do we get access to the hair? Do you think we'll get access to the hair?
Pardon?
Do you think we'll get access to the hairstyles tonight?
I can do it tonight if you want to.
Oh, not do it tonight. I mean, just like the in-game way of being able to do it.
Oh, no, there's no in-game way to be able to do it.
Oh, you can't change your haircut normally?
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
How you feeling about that kick, buddy? Still hoping for one? Buddy, behind you. Do you think there is aught I can do for you, my man?
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
I wouldn't know, buddy.
Get over here! Shepard, what the hell?
Hi.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
You tell me.
I just woke up. Probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm
Man,
Jacob
I am
Taylor.
porcelain.
I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things
I
must
might
be worse
fiddle
than I
with
thought
my
if
eyes a
Miranda's
little
got
bit
you
as
running
well.
around.
They're very,
I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Yeah, we can take a look at it.
They're very unnatural.
Yeah, lead the way, buddy.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's very inappropriate, so I won't.
Thank you for keeping me.
Stun them! Grab them! Falling back.
There's a star. Bye, buddy.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Yeah, let's get out of here. I have a question. We can ask him later.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Yeah, questions are... Not too many questions are... I know that it's my time to ask questions, but like, nah, let's go. It doesn't seem realistic that she would be like, hey,
they've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson.
No,
this room is crawling with mix.
The whole station is crawling with mix. I'm doing the best I can.
First casualty.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Working on it, Wilson.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Now let's get you out of here. We'll worry about...
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere
Your
till
Shepard has
someone
gotten a lot
fixes my
prettier.
leg.
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the
Mine got
meta-gel from the
uglier.
first aid station on the wall.
What can I say? Asian don't go lazy.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
It doesn't matter.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
But she tried to help me. Let's go with the
Then
Paragon
why
option.
did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
Then go save
Shuttle
yourself,
bay
buddy.
is only a few.
We can overload the canisters to clear the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Nice.
He's super defensive, isn't he?
Okay, we took him down.
Sure is.
But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off
Thank
the
you,
boss,
Jacob.
it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them.
Yes, you have.
Wait. Oh, that sounds familiar, I guess.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Do you remember the tower?
Once we're off the
on
station, I'll take you
Theros,
to the elusive man.
planet?
He'll explain everything.
Yeah.
Promise.
And there was a message about Cerberus there.
Oh. Elusive man?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Fine, let's go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Let me know if you see it.
I don't know what we're looking for.
This. Right there.
I couldn't tell at all. I wouldn't be able to play this game.
You can see there's a mod to skip those.
You've been spotted.
Nice.
I might grab it.
Ask for a lot of visual recognition now.
Oh, you're still alive. Well, let's have some fun.
Somebody already else had fun.
Damn you, Wilson.
No. Jacob, you tentatively get to take the favorite
We're almost
character
at the
spot.
Miranda, but you were
dead.
What the hell are you doing?
My job.
Seemed like a taser.
Wilson betrayed us all.
Now you can't question him.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
That your idea of due process?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Okay, what happens now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Investigate. Yeah.
Just go down the list?
Yeah.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Some might have survived.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Well, investigate, I guess.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Probably should have asked Jacob more questions, but it didn't seem realistic at the time.
We can talk to him. We can talk to him.
Well, I think it would have been like, what? Why am I? What's going on? You died. You know? I'm able to get it from inference, but I assume he would have told me if I asked.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. It has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
I had no choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it,
She
it
looks
was
like
damn
she's
impressive.
got gold
I
in
had
her.
friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda.
Almost.
little scars like
Let's
glow
try something
red,
more recent.
and the more renegade
where you
options you
destroyed
take, the
Saren's
redder they
cloning
glow.
facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
It was a hard choice.
I left a friend to die
Because it was
that day, and I
absolutely
didn't
a
do
hard
it
choice.
casually. But I had to save as many people as I could.
So because
Ash
I
gave her life for the
paragoned,
rest of the team.
Glowing gold?
Without her, I couldn't have stopped
No,
Saren.
the scars go
She
away.
died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Oh, you got to pick?
Oh, Anderson. Unless you
Humanity
think
was
there's-
offered a
yeah.
spot on the council.
Whatever.
I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid.
I've
There
never
are
seen
other
that
tests
option
we
before.
really should run.
Come on, Miranda.
What?
Enough with the
That little
quizzes. The memories are
interaction
there,
about the council.
and I can vouch for
I've never seen
Shepard's
that.
combat skills
Probably
personally.
because I chose
I
the
suppose you're
middle
right.
route.
Yeah, it's because you
We'll
didn't
have
wait.
to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
So I guess he would have preferred it if he got to be a military man? Sorry, man.
Yes. So we can
The
leave
elusive
it
man
there,
is
or we
waiting
can
for
go
you in the
talk to
other
the
room.
elusive man.
Let's keep going. This is kind of a cliffhanger after all.
Right.
Anderson seems like a better fit for the job, but that's kind of because I assumed he wasn't going to be back.
So hey, what color do you want your gear to be?
Yay! Dark blue. Or indigo if I can help it. Ooh, yeah, back there. Yeah, no,
this one?
one more. No, back.
That one.
It was like a darkish blue, like a reflectant dark blue that was really cool. Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yeah.
What other color?
Let's see. Because I'm kind of trying to get it to match me a little bit, so either some kind of blue or a gold.
It's a gold.
Nice. Looks good.
And we can do a pattern if you want a pattern.
Let's look at the patterns. Yeah. Let's do the titty cup pattern.
Kitty, what color? Gold?
No, not gold. Let's do a dark blue, so it's kind of subtle.
There's a grey. Or there's this blue.
Can you go back to towards the front? There was something at the front that looked pretty good.
That one?
No, that's red. Might have been the gray.
I think it was the grey.
Yeah, gray looks good.
What do you want to wear when you're on the ship?
Let's take a look. There's that. Ooh. Didinga-donga, ga-dinga-donga. Wabba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Awesome dresses. Whoa. I can be a hoe that never gets cold. Okay, there was one that was just like a baggy parka. I love that.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
I thought you picked
great.
that one.
Yes.
Alright, so Miranda, do you want to talk to Jacob and Miranda first?
Yeah. Jacob, my man, my boy.
I wouldn't keep the
we
elusive
can't yet.
man
We're
waiting.
gonna talk to the elusive man
okay.
first.
Elusive man. Die. Lots of soup dies. You know what? I should get this game, and I should do a playthrough as Barbie.
Yes.
That'd be fun.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I want to be courteous, but keep my boundaries up. What's that option?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Investigate. Cerberus. Well, yeah, let's go.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Did they say that if you don't sacrifice them all?
Yes.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
I don't like the naivete of maybe I believe you, but I'm worried that where do we start to be me being like, alright, bitch ass motherfucker, bitch shit, where do I put my ass up your cooch-ha?
No.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Do I have a choice?
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Would you like to leave it there?
Oh, well, we were going to talk to Jacob and Miranda, right?
Well, we can do that next time.
We can. In that case, this seems like a good enough place to stop. Especially since I might be able to do my hair between. Alrighty. So, that has been a very eventful.
Yeah.
We finished Mass Effect 1, we started Mass Effect 2. We accidentally consigned our boy to a life of political servitude. Sorry, I thought he'd like it there.
Nope, he's a military man.
Well, sorry, dude. We can talk about that later. Alright, so thank you for joining the stream today.
Thank you,
or,
everybody.
I suppose in this case it would be looking back on the stream today, probably, as a playback.
Oh, excuse me.
I know, this isn't YouTube, I don't know what we say. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Yep, sure.
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo-Doobity, shooby-dub-dub.
Scooby-Doobity, that subscribe smash button. Smash that. Smash that Scooby-Doo. Don't
that
do
Scooby.
that, actually.
Hit that Scooby dance.
Yeah. Alright, and please, if you like what you see here, I'm sorry. Have a good night, everyone.
See you, everybody.
Later.